Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's super early. Probably no one is still watching me. My audience is sleeping at this time of the year, this time of the day. But anyway, feels like I normalized my schedule a little bit too much. And it's a bit weird now, but whatever. Anyhow. Anyhow, I will be wrapping up the Dune adventure today. I will still be playing the game, but unless some magic happens, I guess it will be the last day. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out something. There we go. Alrighty, yeah. So, almost the entire guild quit. Since yesterday, no one is honestly kind of interested in the game and in the direction where it went. Unfortunately, it was a good run. Probably if it wouldn't be up to like streaming, I would still keep playing it, at least for a bit. But if the game is not going in general where I would like to see it, I see no point at all at streaming it, right? I will try to farm up a bit today. I doubt I'll be doing some PvP, some ganking, anything. At this point, not really in the mood unless I'm forced to do it. I just want to like get some gear, you know, before I even so kind of go away from the game a little bit more equipped. But again, there is no real reason for it, so yeah, it is what it is. Take some of this, some of this, and some of this, I guess. I still haven't decided what to do with the assets. I might rebuild like the hangar, like build a box and use plastinium and all that to craft a shit ton of bolts in it. And use a small thief that I don't even have to pay for. and just put in a like crazy like generators and all that and feed it like once a month or something like that. Because it feels bad to just lose the assets. I don't know if I will ever like return to the game, what DLCs will bring, God knows. So randomly like losing assets will kind of feel as that's for sure. Right, what was that base here, right? Yeah, E3. 10 clicks out. Oh, oh no, the base is still standing. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Let me think. So is the plan to do more? I guess so, man. Yeah, like I mean, back to the usual stuff. Like, I just don't see a point. Like the whole idea was contesting and denying like resources, and if they're giving everything to everyone, and I don't know what happened like yesterday, because well, let me try it. It was like so freaking weird yesterday. The all the ring worms were going off non-stop. You would farm the spot and it was like it would be like halfway done, and it would reset, it would pop up again. No, I'm not gonna play RTSs, man. And 100% not on stream, bro. uh it's like I don't really care anymore. It's the same thing with Star Citizen. Like, go like and pirate reclaimers again with an like I just don't want to be negative, you know. I'm in a huge, I would say, like gaming depression right now in general, and I thought Dune would be somewhat it, at least for some time, and it didn't. And there is literally, for years, there is nothing new in Star Citizen. It's like, oh, now we got a pirate like reclaim us with RMC again. Like, wow. Yeah, majority of our guild just give up, pretty much. There might be few guys playing, but that's it. Maybe. Like everyone instantly lost interest. Like I partially feel that the guys overreacted. Could still have like a lot of fun dunking on people. But I don't think anyone just want to bother with it right now. No. Like, the game is dead. I agree. What I mean is, we could still be, like, having fun and dunking on people. Yeah. You can bring all this, like, high-level promises. I won't even argue with you because I agree. It doesn't matter. My point was different. My point is, we could still have a lot of fun just mindlessly PvPing the shit out of it and just messing with people, but it's like, yeah, I'm not even going into that like tragic discussion of what we were promised and how they lied to us, yada yada yada. I agree with all of that. We've discussed it 69 million times. We all agree on that point. I'm just saying that everyone like insta quit while we could just have a little bit more fun. That's what kind of feels bad. I feel I haven't saturated myself enough with this game with like ornies, flying it, shooting it. I honestly think I have few more weeks of just flying around and shooting stuff in me, you know? We never tried to, like, I know it's stupid, but we never tried to commit to land thread, you know, properly, even that it makes no sense just for the sake of it. We didn't do that. I think a lot just got demotivated by the like bigger fact that like contesting is no longer a thing and you cannot like gank people properly anymore. Like you should. And like PvP is being completely isolated by the fact that two parties will PvP only if they both want to PvP. I understand that, but I think there a lot of fun could have been had. We could have worked around that. Again, it's a matter of how much damage you can bring, and you can still like gank people if you jump on them unexpectedly, right? So that's what I'm a little bit sad about, that everyone gave up too easily. That old bad guy. Oh, yeah. Hey, good morning, Clean. If their stats on PvP inflicted death drop substantially, the net Negligible. They will see what happened to their PvP game idea. I don't know what will happen to it. We'll see. We'll see. Look at this peaceful. I wonder if he's gonna shoot me. Is he missiles or not? I don't understand. Yeah, that's what I think, Nerv. That's why I feel bad everyone gave up. Like, honestly, behaved a little bit like drama queening, not gonna lie. I do understand the frustration though, right? Don't get me wrong, but I think overreactions. Like, the problem is we pretty much reached already the peak progression. That's like the thing about it. We pretty much have everything, did everything. We wanted to like PvP and I don't want to be looking at the targets who just fly away because they're artificially faster now. Also, like the pocket carrier mechanics doesn't really help, you know? They don't understand they have to compact together, right? Oh, that's a GG. Oh, that was fucking close. Ah. They made these worms like look fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. Bunch of smaller issues alongside the PvEDD issue that makes it less fun for sure. Guess we'll see how quickly in fact those get addressed in the coming months for everything, just to show more PvE. Yeah. Oh no, they did break again. This thing. Yeah, the problem is nothing was there. Lol. Okay. Nice breaching. Nice breaching, guys. Enjoy nothing. They're so desperately trying to get to the sub-thief wall. I cannot, bro. There was like, I think, 1,000 of spice. What's making it quit the game? They ruined it with the recent changes. Our entire guild quit. They don't have the balls to make Deep Desert what it was initially promised to be. Like, it had to be a PvP oriented gameplay. And now that, like, everyone is crying, they made it like half PvE, and like there is no more scarcity of the end game resources. Everyone can get it. So like, what's the point? Fight around what? Yeah, you know. The majority of the guild quit. I'm just wrapping it up, doing some chill today, and probably go back to my main game. It's trash now, unfortunately. Yeah, well, the problem is usually with the people, like the player base. Is this guy aggressive to get on my tail? He's getting on my tail. No, he's not. Okay. The problem is when you dunk on your player base like this. I don't want to be below him. I couldn't see if he had cargo or not. When you kind of dunk on your player base like that, people who leave, usually due to those decisions, if you do like fixes in like half a year and all that, Majority of them will never come back. They'll just move on at that point. Right? That's the problem. Like, usually games, in a lot of cases, like online games especially, they're like break it or make it. Right. And I'm not saying the game will die. No, there'll be an audience for it. They'll do whatever they want. But I guess people who came in for certain things here initially just won't be... Oh, wait, where am I going? God damn it. Won't be the part of that player base, right? Deep Desert felt boring and not as dangerous as expected. Are you talking about the pre-patch or post-patch? Yeah, people will hardly come back. Yeah, freaking angry.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess this also depends on the server. We had a lot of like PvP and ganking being around on our world, but I guess it's also depends on the world, right? It won't reach the potential it could have with such big changes so early. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's like so weird. Like, developers keep doing this stuff. Like, they keep choosing the worst solution, like, out of
weather alert. A large sandstorm
multiple possible solutions. I just don't understand it. Like, I'm too stupid to understand it, I guess. Like, out of okay, so we have this problem and we initially promised that, but now like PvE crowd interprets what we said in a different way, and they're a big portion of the audience and they demand this and this, right? So like, what are the options? And the options are like, okay, what are the core issues? Like, what are not the symptoms, but actually like core issues? Okay, core issues, a lot of people play solo, right? Why is this happening? Because our like socials suck, right? Because our socials suck, and people cannot properly group up just using the in-game things. They cannot find guilds. They have to like go to the third-party resources. They have to go to Discord and all that. You know, okay, like, you know, gotta fix that. What is the other problem? The PvEers are left out of end-game gear. Like, okay, let's say they don't really need it, but they think they do just for the sake of the achievement, right? Okay, they're not... Oh shit, give me a second. Oh my god. Come on. Easy. So, okay, they just want better gear for no purpose, just like to you know, been there, done that, understandable. But they cannot do it in the environment we created because it's supposed to be like a very competitive like environment, right? So why what PvEers can do is not relevant in the game anymore, right? Because our crafting sucks, right? Because our crafting doesn't utilize the lower tier chill stuff that you can grind semi-AFK just like chilling, you know, in the PvE zone. It's never utilized in the higher tier crafting. Okay, our higher tier, our tier sack, our any tier crafting sacks, we have to like rethink it. So the higher tier crafting should require also lower tier on top of that higher tier, which makes 90% of the game we created, like all the PvE content, right, actually relevant past like 50, 100 hours of gameplay. So people need copper, people need iron, people need steel, people need like aluminum, people need duraluminum. People need all of that. Players need all of that. So, okay, we gotta do the crafting. So to craft a Mark 6 Thopter, right? You gotta invest everything you have to invest for the previous marks. On top of that, you need to put in plast and plasteel and melange, right? Okay, that's great. Now PvE activities in a lower risk, zero risk zones are still relevant. Great. But now players need a way like to properly exchange. Okay, our player exchange like sucks. Why it is situated in the villages? You have to constantly fly. Why not every trading post that is called trading post in Haga Basin has access to it, right? So people can go and mine and chill all the irons, do like craft steel, do aluminum, yada yada yada, craft it out, bring it to the market, sell it, and then degens like me, right, would go PvP, gank, whatever, contest, bringing spice sand and melange, crafted to melange, and then sell the two. And I don't need to bother then with dura, aluminum, whatever, copper, iron, right? I just literally supply melange to the market and exchange it through Solari or whatever it is for the lower tier. So the dudes earn money by their like by grinding low tier. Of course, obviously the exchange rates, but the player market will settle what the exchange rate is, what is a comfortable exchange rate, right, for the effort. But then they provide me the low tier, we provide them the high tier, and then they can get all of their like top stuff without constantly going into PvP. That's how successful games did it, right? And also you can tune balancing a bit, so every tier is not an impossible like gap to overcome. Like the difference in tiers should play a role, but it shouldn't be like an impossible gap in items where it's like feels like a level 80 character in World of Warcraft dunking on level 40 character, you know? Like there shouldn't be a double the numbers jump. It should be like a advantage, but to an extent, right? And then that means a slight or like noticeable but not extreme advantage costs you an extreme amount of effort and resources. And that means you don't even want to commit to that maximum advantage sometimes if they make you lose items. Like running in Mark 6, if the items were properly lost in combat, like a full loot would be a luxury, not like a must-have, right? So that's the smart way to deal with this issue. Like actually a smart way to deal with it. A proper like full loot sandbox player interaction experience where PvP synergizes with PvE, right? Instead of that, they're just listening to people crying, and their solution is to and like they hear to very specific narrative about PvP being optional. They forget about their narrative that DD would be mostly PvP, like almost the entire map of it would be PvP, and you would contest for that resources. Just because this like vocal part of the community cries about it, certain arguments are instantly being forgotten. But those arguments about like PvP being optional are being brought up in a completely twisted way, because PvP technically is optional. You can technically still use the market to get the stuff. You can technically get spice in the Haga Basin. I understand it's a chore. Like, I don't get me wrong, I totally understand the problem here. And you cannot get titanium and stravidium. You could not get titanium and stravidium before the patch, right? I understand all that. I'm not like a silly guy who like pretends. I understand all that. But then also like a tier 6 Mark 6 gear is not required for any proper PvE content. Like currently, there are no, or at least I would say before the patch, there was no content that required you to have that gear. You can deal with all the PvE adversaries like in a freaking iron gear, literally, or aluminum gear, you know? Like, I, up until today, am not wearing plast armor. I have a plast pistol that I crafted right before I started the stream. And I didn't feel it in any PvE content. I did, like, yeah, obviously full plast would have been faster. But that's not even PvE content. I was doing the PvEVP content. So I was like doing the labs in a PvP zone, so that's technically not a PvE content, it's PvPvE. Right? So yeah, instead of thinking about it in this perspective, they're just like doing bait and switch and just taking an easy solution. They see few major PvE oriented streamers crying about the most ridiculous solutions, and just because the yapping crowd supports them, as it always happens, they go for that solution instead of actually thinking this through and coming up with oh, that's, I think, grandfather again. Yeah. Instead of actually thinking, what's the problem? Socials are the problem. Bad crafting recipes are the problem. Bad item, like, no item loss is the problem. On top of the, like, bad recipes. So, like, don't get me wrong, like, you could easily implement the item loss, but you just could balance how much efforts you input, right, into every item. Socials, recipes, player market, right? That were the issues. Social, crafting system, player market. And then, so you have that big solution that I was talking about, right? You have their solution, what they did, and you have very simple solution. Also, like, another one. Just split the audiences. Just split the audiences. Like, give PvPers PvP servers. Done. Literally. Just done. Like, you don't have one big unified world. It's not an issue, right? It's not an issue for you. Just like you have private servers, make official PvP servers, call them hardcore, and make some crazy fucking proper loot system where rights to salvage is enabled on the server permanently, where players can be completely looted, where destroying a chassis of the ship will allow you to remove components and steal them instead of feeding it to the worm, right? And make those servers. Just literally make those servers. And let all the PvPers who want that content play in those servers and like go and kill each other, you know? And loot each other. And never trouble the PvE crowd with their... Because if they do that, then any PvEer playing on this rule set that we have right now would have a legit, like, say, bro, you have servers for you. And I would say, yeah, I totally agree. Do you not think having both... give me a second. I missed that message. Do you not think having both PvP and PvE endgame is healthy, though? Just maybe make PvE earn a fraction of the resources so they can't farm it as quick, and then make it unusable for PvP. No, you cannot do this in this game. That's like too much of like... It's like you're talking about the whole other game. The only way you can do it, the way you're saying is did what I said, just split the servers. Make PvP and PvE servers. It's the easiest solution. Like, when you try to overcomplicate, oh, this spice, how would you even do it? This spice was mined in a PvE area. You know, like... So, and then, well, you will craft PvE and PvP items? Like, how it's gonna work, you know? It's like, oh, you have 23 spice melange PvP and 25, you know, PvP, and you need to craft an item that has like 50 spice melange. Like it's no, it's no. If you're creating an open world PvPvE sandbox with a huge area, the more you risk, the more you go deeper and do more PvP, the more you have to be rewarded. And not only by the amount of resources, but also by its quality. Otherwise, no one would bother. Everyone would sit in PvE. Everyone would use bots to farm it. It's just not gonna work. Like, with all the respect, I've seen so many games. I'm a dinosaur. Like, it's gonna be soon the time for me, like, to hit the coffin, bro. I'm 40 years old. I've seen everything since Ultima Online. And in majority of cases, it just got worse since Ultima Online. Like, when World of Warcraft came in, it casualized the MMO scene to a disgusting level. There is no point in that. Abrams. There is no point in that. Like, there would be a point in that if there was a mechanic to actually live in deep desert, but there is no such mechanic. Right? Like, you just don't need iron in a deep desert. You never farm and build in deep desert. Tyler, you know what? I started to think that is our fault, brother. We're trying to play Dune like an MMORPG because we play them a lot. But the big problem is Dune is not an MMORPG at all. No MMO mechanics or real mechanics. It's a lazy intent to recreate an MMORPG, but it's stripped down. I partially agree with that statement. It has all the potential to be. It has all the potential to be. But yeah. It's not even about that. We were promised an like MMORPG like game with quite hardcore survival PvP element to it. So that's how we tried playing it. So it's not actually our fault, but yeah. Rockethopters. Rockethopters. I don't think Rockethopters were the problem. I think the mindset was. I think the mindset was the problem. I think just majority of the community never played the games like it. It's not about Rockethopters. It's about everyone feeling entitled to get to all the content without competition. I think that's the problem. They were inescapable, so what? Like, again, the whole point is by stepping over again, guys, that is completely my point of view. I understand there are a lot of different points of view, and people want, like, everyone wants the game to be tailored to their own liking. So I'm describing this from specifically my point of view. I'm not even saying I am wrong, I'm right or wrong. It's just how I see it. I also accept other points of view, and I understand the arguments from another side. It's just not what I expected and what I wanted, right? That's it. It's like, you know, vanilla ice cream is good. No, chocolate ice cream is good. And like, if you like a vanilla ice cream but someone likes chocolate ice cream, but they're both good, it doesn't mean like someone is wrong, right? So my point of view is that by stepping over the PvP line of deep desert, especially solo, you accept the fact that you are at huge risk of not coming back. And if you go out with saddlebags solo, you accept the risk of doing that and not coming back. It's not about the what's faster, saddlebags or rockets. It's about the fact that people are not able to deal with the consequences of their own gameplay choices and the risks they accept. Is the balancing good? Probably not. Painmaker, I would strongly disagree with you. Even during the streams, I went out multiple times solo with saddlebags, and I made it back with stuff. I was at risk, yes. But I escaped. I got ganked a few times, maybe. I don't remember even. When I was with I don't think, maybe once. But I went out multiple times without any support, and I was a successful extracting. I tried to be careful. I looked around. I checked my tails. You know. I've soloed the DD with saddlebags before and after the patch multiple times and only got attacked once. There you go. It's, I don't know, YouTube chat doesn't show a lot on the whatever. I'm just reading it out, what YouTube says. Yes, they had, because they're built to have an advantage. And you're built to go and try and earn money. It's literally, it's like saying, it's like going out in even line in a mining barge into the nullsec and complaining about you getting fucking killed. Going an Albion online in the black zones to mine and complaining you're getting killed. It's like, I just don't get it. Like, really. Sorry. I have a different mindset. Like, I expect different things. I enjoy different things in games. That's it. Do light copters fire a lot of missiles? Yes. I think managing the heat would be a better solution, definitely, than capping the speeds, 100%. There is a problem, though. Missiles are so desynced that 70% of the missile spam that you hit visually doesn't even deal damage. You don't even know what hits. That's like the whole other thing. So visually, when you look at my perspective from the stream, how I fly and kill everybody, all the like saddlebag runners, you also gotta understand, like, you're looking the player who's specifically trying to gank people, right? There are like 10 other players who are not getting ganked because I'm one, and then there are 10 others who are just farming, right? Unganked. It's just you constantly see the ganking because that's what I'm doing, right? And then again, that missile spam, as I said, a lot of the shit that you see exploded doesn't even deal damage. That's like the sad part. Yeah. I, in general, don't know how good was the idea for missiles to not be straight dumbfire. I think if the missiles would have been straight, like, dumbfire, only forward, that would have created a higher a higher scale environment where you actually had to aim much better with the rocket pods. They should have given like a crosshair where your ship is aiming, right? Maybe make them a little bit faster, a little bit like 20% faster or something, you know, and make them straightforward. So maneuvering would be like an actual thing. Proper maneuvering to get on someone's tail, right? Yeah. Also, yeah, like boosters. I think, yeah, boosters. So you could have like boosters and rockets, or boosters and saddlebags. So whenever you got cargo, you can boost like you do boosters and rockets and boosters and saddlebags, and saddlebags add more weight than rockets. Maybe even accommodate the amount of cargo you have in in your cargo bay, right? So the more you have, the slower you are. So in case it's like a GG, you can dump and run. So like the fully loaded scout with boosters and saddlebags should have been slower than the maximum glide speed should have been slower than the boosters and the rockets. Sorry, I'm trying to come up with the logic right on the go, right now. That's why I'm talking so slow. But because the light, the attacker has to both boost and shoot missiles, they run out of heat faster, while the saddlebags only use boost to run away. Right? Makes sense? So, and then having no modules at all, no boosters, and no missiles will give you the best glide speed you can sustain, because you're lighter. You cannot boost, but if you have gained altitude with flapping, you would have the best glide speed without boosters and missiles, right? Or you could have boosters only, but no missiles or cargo, which will allow you to boost. You will have a little bit less glide speed than no additional modules at all, but you will also have boosters and still faster glide speed than double the modules. Like, why can we solve it right now in chat and they cannot? I just don't understand it. Like, for real, I just don't understand it. Or why scouts why scouts instead of rockets cannot have like a heavy, extra heavy dart gun instead of a scanner here, like a Gatling, that will be like very skillful to use, right? It's not gonna be gimbaled, right? It's just straight on forward aiming. Right? Why that is also not an option? So many questions. And instead of all of that, so you have an option of figuring out the ships, right? You have an option of figuring out social crafting recipes and trading. You have an option of separating PvP from PvE, like just literally split audiences, give different servers. And with all those options, they select to just destroy the game and DD gameplay. Combat is going to change drastically over the game's life. Yeah, the problem is no one would care at that point. We literally seen in the cutscenes where you play single player missions, you always fly in the medium, and no matter what ship you were actually flying in. And in the cutscenes, you can see like heavy machine guns here on the wings of the. If you pay attention when you played like single player missions, there were machine guns. Yeah. Nothing stopping them from making new areas like the DD, true. Nothing stopping them making them have PvE every time a PvE crowd cries. Very simple. They did it once at the start. Why they wouldn't keep doing that constantly? If they will not make a PvP endgame where you contest about some, like, for something rare, I just don't think I have personally, me, I'm not saying it's bad or good. I understand all perspectives, but I just personally, for me, I don't think I want to participate in that. Yeah, unless they come out with a statement that this will never happen again. We fulfilled the promise for the PvE guys, you know, and now that we're going, like, but they have to be very vocal about it. They have to be very vocal about it and say, okay, we did it for this and this. Now everything else from now on gonna be different. If not, that means like everything is gonna be like that. If you put tier 7 there and no tier 7 and DD as it now, then they would have a point. My point is that if you give everything without, like, PvP contesting, then what's the point contesting? That's it. I understand there's still a point of people playing the game if they just want to do it, but what's the point of contesting the high tier resources if you can get them without contesting? So yeah, I don't know. Like, the most ridiculous part of all of this is that the ring is now one sector away from a safe zone. These maps were not designed like for, you know, for this kind of PV zone. Like, there are always complaints that are stupid, right? That's a fact. Wait, I've seen some plastone somewhere. I definitely seen some plastone. Am I tripping? Oof. No, what? I placed the salvage metal back, and where did it go? Wait, what? Huh? Sorry for being a heretic, Quartzroni. I love Thopters too much. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. I'm sorry, bro. I sorry to disappoint you that I'm such a bad guy. I'll be dead honest with you. Thopters is why I literally came to this game. I wouldn't even consider buying the game if I haven't seen how Thopters fly. Simple as that. Just, you know, like, I'm not even kidding, Quartz. I came into this game when Darklaw showed me how Thopters fly. Like, should the combat in them be balanced? Sure. Maybe should they balance it in a way that they have, like, I don't know, like, less effect on ground combat? Whatever, sure. But dominating skies in them and, like, ganking other copters, fighting other guys in the air, like, above the spice fields, it's literally what I came for. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are all focusing on a missile spam being trash. How about on foot gameplay being absolute disgusting trash? Absolute. Why no one is talking about that? There are few skills that are abused by everyone. And outside of that skills, you cannot do shit. It's an infinite Mary Poppins gameplay where someone will infinitely use Shigawire, Bendu Sprint, and his full belt to keep flying kilometers around the fucking island. Like, I'm not even talking like of like some dissing stuff and how melee behaves. I'm talking specifically about the Mary Poppins gameplay. I don't even want to get out of my ship. Like, someone gets on foot, I just like, either I quickly kill him with few rockets if they didn't activate the shield, or I just turn away and fly away. I don't wanna engage in that cancer, bro. At least with Thopters and with all the missile spam, it's like you just lose or win, right? Like, someone gets on top of you, you get on top of someone, blah, blah, blah. The moment I see someone, like, goes to the ground, hides his Thopter, activate the shield, I'm out. I'm not dealing with that shit. Bro, I'm not gonna run around the dude who, like, Shigawires for the next half an hour around one mountain with infinite, like, everything. That shit should be on like a 30 freaking seconds cooldown, bro. Whenever you use the belt, the shield should be disabled. Unless maybe it's a planar belt, that's the only thing. Because planar belt is like usually is used, it's very limited in its mobility, the planar belt. right? It pretty much just like gives you almost no mobility, and it's mostly used in trooper builds. So if you sacrifice your mobility that much by using a planner belt, you probably should have an ability for it to sustain like shield while using the belt. Like you can even like excuse it, oh, it's like such a limited power usage, you know, because it just hovers you. Yeah, it exploded again, you see? Crazy. Hmm? Wait, is this? I don't understand that. Yeah, that shit is just ridiculous. Huh? What do you mean, not enough materials? I destroyed multiple walls. What's the deal with that? Don't get it. Do I think my... Like, yeah, that's why I didn't really want to refund. Because I think I've enjoyed the game a lot. Like, I've enjoyed the single player. And I've enjoyed the PvP in the DD while it lasted, so I kind of don't want to be shitty and like go for a refund, whatever. They still did a good game. It's just it's a huge major disappointment, like how they bait and switch on the longevity on the game. They now are trying to hold to their like PvE audience, not realizing that the moment they're gonna reach the tier 6, it's gonna be over for them anyway. Yeah. Like, I don't feel like they definitely ruined what I wanted to do in this game, but on the other hand, in general, the game was good. So, yeah, I don't feel like, technically, I can ask for a refund just due to the European laws. Like, because at this point, it's kind of even goes as false advertisement. And even after this time, Like, I can do that, but I just don't want to deal with that. It's first of all, it's too much hassle. Second, I feel it's a bit too rough because, like, uh, yeah, it was good enough to not do that, right? How much time I have to run? How much it's gonna run? Can I even understand? 83 days. Yeah, it's all good. Is that a friendly or not? Yo, what up? That is not a friend. I think it's someone from the chap team. Judging by maybe not. Yeah, like if you look at this, like it didn't update for some time. So I have like a 350 hours, I guess, in it. Hmm? It's weird. I have a feeling I'm gonna get fed to the worm right now. Just saying. Or my ship will. I think that guy spooked. What the fuck? I accidentally enabled shield. Also, one of the biggest things that is a problem with PvP versus PvE is the fact that you cannot see that someone is creeping up on you. That's like actually a major issue. There is no like radar warning, you know? That's like the huge problem with it. There is like no sound of someone approaching, you know? You know, 84 per collection. That's insane. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone, but it's gonna be too late. Bro, just show me you don't have missiles. You don't, okay. This guy freaks me out, not gonna lie. People whining about tanks don't use the rocket launcher on buggies. Tanks are cool, yeah. I don't even see the use of rocket launcher period, but yeah, blah, blah. Most peers couldn't get resources for rocket launchers. Now they can get ready for them. Bro, before they learn how to use them properly, I will be gone from the game already. It's just like, whom are they gonna fight? Whom are they gonna fight with those rocket launchers? Aren't they PvE guys? Yeah, they're fixated on armor values, but there is like no reason for it because like there is no content, PvE content for that reason, right? The only half valid argument would be I paid for the whole game. I want to play the whole game. Falls apart when the whole game encompasses PvP endgame, though. Yeah, exactly. It's like saying you cannot play Counter-Strike without PvPing, you know? It's just an entitlement moment. It is just an entitlement moment. It will not make combat more frequent. There's just gonna be no combat. Simple as that. There's just gonna be no combat. Yeah. It's like whatever. Yeah, so I wanted to do this dungeons, but I don't think I can, right? Solo. Like I mean I can if I have like a huge like melee focused build, right? Um but I don't. I'll just die there, correct? My Mark 6 needs to retire. It's seen a lot. Like, for real. So, the labs... Wait, where are... That's like the shipwreck, right? Right. How does this even fucking work? Alright, there's a lab here. How many labs are in PvE part? Yeah. No, I'm talking about the new PvE part. I just don't think I can do it. Like, I need to get a proper melee weapon for it and a proper melee build. Like, it's no way I can farm the shit. No, these labs change every week, of course. What I mean, Tumblr, do you want to run it with me? At least, I think with my build, I need someone else. It's not gonna work out. I'm just gonna get spammed and die here. You're working? Okay. I just don't believe I can do it. Ooh, someone is there. Maybe they'll clear it for me. Easy. Where'd they go? Do you mean Essina? I miss SC being a good game. Bro! There we go. There's my party. Oh my god. Ow. Bro. Oh. Oh, this is not good. Bro, I just don't see where they're coming from, bro. Bro, why I'm not running? What is this running? Why I'm getting stopped constantly? Alright. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's what I'm supposed to do. They know you're a gamer. Now that's pretty good. This pistol with and then you go shotgun. That's not bad. Look at that. That was easy. Got cemento. I'll take all of this shit, actually. And not contested loot. Anyone can do. So like 100 people can come here and get that loot. That's like crazy, right? So you see how it is, Erical. You either pay for the sub or you pay for the food when you get hungry. Very simple. Oh, that's the Russian guys. Oh, that's the one that were hovering above my base. No? Looks very alike. Everyone on their merry way. Alright, let's see. Are there any other labs I can do? That's the D line. No labs. E line. No labs. C line. No labs. B line. No labs. So there's only one PvE lab, right? Like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it be instance again if the PvP loot would have been better. Right? Man, the real gamer would have already subscribed tier 3, man, to my channel, not to get hungry. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. I'll just take full suspenser with me just in case. Yeah, what is this? This is a concussion gauntlet. What do they even do? Like, no idea. Literally no idea what they do. Holy shit, easy bait. Easy bait. Thanks so much for the gift subs.
Attention everyone,
why don't
a major
you
shout out to Cool for generously
sub
gifting
yourself
5
though?
subscriptions. Welcome aboard the Space Cutlet fleet. New subscribers. Strap in and get ready for some riveting piracy adventures in the galaxy of Star Citizen. Hold tight as we're currently exploring the world of Dune Awakening. Let's show some appreciation to Cool for the constant support. Thank you and enjoy the stream, crew.
Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, so outside of A-Line, there is only one lab, right? Okay, okay. Oh, wait. I didn't want to use this. I think they should have done with the labs, with this one lab, the same thing they did with Rex. This lab should have been left like this lab, right? Right here, that was just in. It should be like PvP the moment you enter it, and that's it. Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. It's crazy, like, PvP doesn't even, like, start here, you see? Like, not even here? That's, like, crazy. Wait, what? Didn't these supposed to be PvP? Oh, no, you didn't. Man, how did I not think it? Right. Do they have any, like, salvage laying around? Pretty bad. Should be around the ship, right? Right, Chad? No? God damn it. Mm-mm. It's all good. It's not far. No, it's not about the ammo stashing. How was my ammo, by the way? It's about this. Okay. What? I literally just took it. No, I didn't. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Wrecks are even PvP in Haga Basin. Like, what's the deal with that? I don't really understand. That's not the thing I'm looking for, though. That's just another entry. It's crazy how easy it's to gear up yourself in a Mark like 5. Like, they're literally weapons ready. Yeah, they have half durability, so what? Usually on the gear, to use like the entirety of its durability, it's like such a long time. You can literally gear up yourself in a Mark 5 for free. Someone is happy getting 120 to titanium in chat. Oh god, bro. They don't know. Don't tell them, guys. How much they need. I think there should be a chance in the tier Mark 6. In a Mark 6 locations, like for them to actually drop a crafted item. Okay, this is the entry, this is the entry. But the door isn't here, right? Like, at least like a green item, right? Like this, broken, but green. Like, maybe chance should be very little, but I think it would be alright if they do that. But again, not on this, not on the PvE locations, obviously. Alright, I gotta find the actual fucking door. These racks always confuse me. I don't do them a lot. That's the green door we've been to. I would assume the purple one will be somewhere on the opposite. That's where you get the green key, right? Red usually is the exit. Am I correct? Yes. Alright. I'm missing somewhere a door to breach or something. I don't know. That's an exit too? Question mark? That's exit. It has like 3 exits. Also, like, fucking showing every exit as a point of interest is so bad. All right. Exit. Green key. Exit. Green door. What am I missing, chat? Huh? What am I missing, chat? Yeah, I guess last Dune stream. We'll see. Unless some magic happens. Well, that's the green key. I literally already have it. It's a dead end. Oh, I'm so bad. There is no verticality here. Like, more exits. Yo, this is confusing AF. Alright, maybe here is the problem, guys. Watch. Maybe I'm just being blind because it's dark. Wait, what? No, I want it to be like that. Why are you doing this to me? This is so good. Put it on the belt and keep it shining like that. I know you can have a personal light, but it's worse. Yeah, we will leave, and then in a week, PvE crowd will start crying anyway, then there is no end game. This is so good, bro. I want to be able to have this on my waist working when I switch to a gun. Like, the personal light doesn't give you as much light anyway. Very confusing. I will find the way, but it just takes me too much time. Oh, is that where I had to go? No, wait, that's exit 2. That gets us back to the same place. I looted that. I looted this. Oh. Oh. Bro. It already respawned. What the hell? Or is it a different green room? That's where you get it. Looks like while I was trying to look for it, it already respawned. Finally. Jesus Christ, bro. How did I miss that? That's insane. Like, I literally was here. I'm gonna come back to the room, obviously. I'm just trying to understand the layout. Yeah, there was a no, that's the same green room. Just don't get it. There is a box over there I also cannot reach. Probably through the pink room. Purple room. Yeah, there is no PvP. Crazy. The last root room, there is also no PvP. I mean, why would it be here, right? Makes no sense if the entire thing is not PvP. The whole idea literally of the Rex, they don't even have AI, is to like to be contested. You see, armor, everything you want. Wow. Fucking weird. Wild. Ariel, you bailing or you will keep playing still? I honestly don't know what to do. Wait, why this? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. No. Wait, what? Can I re-explore it and get more XP? We're good. That's the one we were in just now, right? That's the lab we did. So regs give you the same blueprint, right? Man, they're complaining about nodes being bought, bro. It's so funny. It's so funny how all of this was predicted. It's like you don't even need this to happen to see it. If you have enough experience in gaming, you will just call it out before it's even a thing. What we did. Don't really understand why nodes are no build zone. I don't care about the make PvP zone PvE. Solo nullsec relic site operator here. But boxing off content just seems like poor game design. Relic site I5. Lol. Oh shit. Oh, this is PvP. So that rack is a... No, wait. Is this entire... No, that's a D sector. So that rack is just like a mistake or something? Oh, of course it's gonna be looted, right? Yeah, you gotta camp it. Oh, so that's it? You just go in and do this thing? Will it respawn if I'm running around here or not? Like if I'm staying here. How up to how long I have to wait? So I can just sit like this. I don't need to log off and it will just pop, right? You guys are up to waiting for an hour? Okay. I might miss a spawn and someone else might get it on a timer. That's the problem. I honestly just want to make a coffee and I'm afraid I'm gonna get killed. But I'm not, if I'm gonna get killed, I'm gonna lose like batteries, durability, and that's it, right? It's like too tight. There's no good wall to hang on opposite of it. If I come in, what do I see? I just think sitting here is better. Not gonna lie, like this. This is too low for me to hang on the wall there, you know? See? I cannot do it. I'll take a piss quickly. One thing, like, I definitely agree with is that these racks lack some sort of notification at the entry if the, like, if the shit was looted or something, you know? Like, something. Or maybe on the box, like, some sort of indication of when it's gonna respawn, you know, like some sort of cryptic symbols that will fill in slowly, you know, like this line that shines, it could shine red and slowly fill in, right? And when it completely fills, it becomes green, you know, simple as that. Very, like, simple thing. Oh, the door got closed. Nice. If I put a mine here, will it trigger while the door is closed to someone outside? Well, 30, like it, like the probability I came in at the, like, just before it was looted is quite low. So, like, I think we should expect it, like, next half an hour. It's fine. Like, we're used to waiting in Star Citizen. It's all right, you know? I forgot to make coffee. God damn it. Should I risk it? I'll risk it. Fine. You know what would be the most like funny part? If someone is camping this on a timer, and if you manage to kill them, you'll get all their blueprints. And with my build and overall with my skill, I still gotta manage to kill someone, right? That's like the other big issue. In this room, there are gonna be no drill shot. If someone logs in here, either I manage to catch them with a mine and dash out of their range before the mine triggers, and then tap them with a pistol, and then tap them with a pistol, and no, I'm afraid like someone can log in the room. Oh fuck, I didn't take the drill shot with me. It's left in the chest. So like my idea is mine them. I don't Newt knows this pistol. Does it take 1 or 2 shots to destroy the shields? Probably 2 in a player, yeah. So like 2 shots with a pistol and then just shotgun them. That's the idea. Yeah. I wonder how they are going to merge in future worlds and sieges. Like, if a person has a base with a lot of assets that do not fit into his bank, because I would assume, I never tested it, but I would assume the bank has a limit, right? How the merge is going to happen? Yeah. So, like, for example, we keep our base active, we have insane amount of assets, and all of that, and then they say, okay, your world is no longer active, we're merging it with something else. um how that is going to work. Right, we been sitting here for like 20 minutes already. Sooner or later it's gonna, oh, there we go. I fuck that chest, doesn't matter, right? Go with devil, and it spawned. Like, they literally cannot gank me outside. I would just Shiga wire to these rocks, and it's a PV zone. That's it. GG. What is this? Paradot's Hood. I don't even know what it is. What is it? Light. So, this rack will spawn this over and over again, right? There is no point. Okay. Let's go depot. Oh, wait, let me get out of a PvP area. Wrong way. You can base the other side of island. Know what I mean? Crazy how control cuts your... So weird. Lol. Okay. I was here. I was here. I was here. Sea lion has a rack. B line has nothing, and A line has also... Well, I'm not interested in these labs because they are tier 5, but these lines also have racks that have a tier 6, right? What do you mean? Yeah, but what do you mean when you say test? Also, I will not get any Halo references because I'm not a Halo player.
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Opposite. I remember the green key was like on the top and this things on this rack, right? Yeah. Hey, morning, devs. Meh. Controller engine. I don't know if I'm excited about that. So that's gonna be Sandcrawler engine here. Rack at C4, bottom right. Like, the crazy part is it's like not even getting like... You have to land at every rack, at every entrance, so they are marked as complete. This is like... so weird, man. I just wanted it to be explored for no reason. Yeah, it like I don't remember how many like seconds specifically it takes. But yeah, if you fire consistently with all the skills on damage and all that, I would say like 10 seconds of consistent fire on the wall, something like that. Need to be scouted again? You must be fucking kidding me. Oh, god damn it. Fucking tired of these glitches, bro. Yeah, yeah, I'm just talking specifically pointing the beam with maximum skills like on heavy damage weapons and all that stuff. And then it's all about your skills and items to sustain that beam. It was Beeline rank, right? No? That was a C-line rank, I guess. Yeah. What? Wait, is Sovereign you on the server? I just realized that. Yeah, because you said that in the global chat, the same thing. Doxed. Oh, I forgot about the coffee. Oh my god, it's getting cold. Yeah. Honestly, bro, they should have given. I know they were probably pressured by investors, whatever. It could have been such a great game. If it would transition players smoother into PvP, and those who don't want to do PvP could stay doing relevant PvE to trade, that could have been such a great game. What? So fast? That's crazy. Huh? Huh. What? Blue. Huh? That's just another exit. Chat? Am I stupid? Chat, you know the answer. I know, I can always rely on my chat, right? Chat is clever. Behind the ship in a scrap pile? That's unexpected, not gonna lie. Oh, ho, ho. Cheeky. Cheeky. Mark 5? Too bad. I thought it would be Mark 6. Wait, so Mark 5 blueprints in the racks here. So the A line gives you Mark 5 blueprints. All of them? Aurelian. All of the racks on this line is Mark 5 blueprints? Oh, okay, fuck that. Not doing it. Alright. Gonna go depot this, and then gonna go again to the PvE labs and see what I can do there. Yeah, I put up the. They did breach it. I put up the new generators, sealed with one wall. I didn't have glass to do that. Actually, I might go do it now. Are you playing right now? Oh, you're there? Yeah, I just placed one wall and that's it. Just to deny the entry, basic entry, but I didn't have blast. Hmm. Wait, where's the fucking E3? I need to go here. Give me a second. I'll type to something in DMs. All right. Hey, why are you wrapping up? Wrapping up, in my experience, there's more PvP now than before. No, it's not. Sorry, Unil, I just saw your message. I don't know how, where, like, when did you type it? If you're still here on YouTube, I just missed it. Like, so there were, if we divide PvP on like different different parts, there is the ganking PvP. Yeah, there was nothing in the box. Yeah, devs. Okay. There is like, wait, how did I manage to do this? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. There is like ganking PvP. It's what people call griefing, which is not griefing, obviously. Just people cope with their terms, right? There is like ganking, where you go after people who are trying to get higher tier resources without bothering of protecting themselves, grouping up, and all that. So you gang them, and then, like, if you have an ability to take the loot, you take it by yourself, and whatever, right? So then there is PvP when you're contesting the resources. Like, there is a ringworm spice field, for example, and you have part of your team collecting, other part defending, and then the conflict may like arise out of it, right? And then there is PvP purely for fun, where you would find another PvPer and just try to measure whose PP, like EPin, is bigger, right? And you'll just, for no reason, absolutely no reason, start fighting him. And there is also theoretically lance rat PvP for control points. So let's break this down. Again, I am speaking of my own experience. I guess every server is different, etc, etc, etc. Ganking PvP is almost gone. It's actually the most logical PvP you would have, because you're in this like territory control kind of war, where you deny people from the resources, and then when you shoot them down, you have actual purpose of shooting them down to take their loot, right? So that is gone, because if there is any decent like pilot, even with saddlebags, they will probably run away, especially if they're aware of their surroundings and they could notice enemy coming, right? They will just outrun you. So the only way to deal with that is like run with the bigger groups, where you would dive down with like 3-4 people on one dude who is farming and destroy him before he can even take off, right? And gain speed. So unless you're doing that, like patrolling and ganking, catching people with stuff is pretty much gone. So the lance rat PvP was always an illusion. It never exists. It's just on paper it's there. No one cares about control points because they work bad. You just sneak in, you literally put a respawn beacon at the control point, you respawn naked, go capture it, respawn back, keep doing your stuff. If the point is captured, you do the same again. So, and there is no proper notifications that the point is being captured. You have to keep looking at the map, at this screen, right, to understand what's going on. So that's not really a thing, too. And you don't have time to react. Someone captured and they're gone, and then you go and recapture and you're gone. You won't be like, you won't be sitting on a point 24/7. It's just stupid, right? So land threat PvP is pretty much non-existent. Then contesting the resources PvP. Contesting the resources PvP is somewhat still present, but the problem is that they moved the PvE zone so high up north, and like, you gotta understand. So this is E5. This is the middle of E5 where the PvE starts. This is where the ring is. They need to, the moment that you attack someone, they need to manage to fly only one sector with all the advantage now and speed they have to escape. So and currently the ringworms keep popping instantly. It's crazy. So everyone gave up on that. Like, there would be some group like, oh yeah, well, they will come with 10 people and start shooting, maybe shoot down someone, and then majority will escape, and then, oh, we are so great, and then everyone will just move on to another ring, right? Maybe. So really, fight over resources is not there because there are now so much spice in general. It's keep popping. They changed, like, I don't know what they changed, but it just keeps popping, right? So that is gone. Also, the contesting PvP is never ending because we have a prison pocket carrier gameplay. Whenever you're feeling not so comfortable, you just dive into the nearest landmass and store the ship in your prison pocket, right? You don't even suffer any losses. You will lose some batteries, some durability, and that's about it, right? And the same thing goes to just EP in PvP. You fight with someone, whoever loses dives to the landmass and hides it, and there is like really no consequences to it. So I don't know, when you say there is more PvP, I don't know what exactly you mean, because maybe technically there are more like rockets being sent, but it's became so meaningless that it's not even fun to participate in it. The on-foot PvP is the whole other level of degeneracy, where the entire gameplay revolves around Mary Poppins gameplay, as Darklaw likes to say, where you are forced to have certain skills to keep running around an island for like an hour if you're losing that PvP. And no one can literally catch you. You can infinitely Bindu Dash, Shigawire, full belt, and like the on foot is so bad unless two people actually commit to fight each other. So yeah, that's what it is, right? I'm not happy with the change either. I believe it was good the way it was, but I have encountered more PP yesterday than in an all week. But I get you. Everything always have to be soft and easy for the guys. Exactly. Exactly like Star Citizen, people cry and the game changes for the worse. 100%. And honestly, I did find more PvP, at least on our server, before the patch. Now everyone just hold hands and it's like, I don't know, man. Well, that's the breakdown from me, at least, right? So how I see it. Yeah, maybe there was like 1,000 of spies, which is like nothing. Devs are brilliant. I'm talking you guys. Oh yeah, they destroyed our aluminum containers, so we suffered a irrecoverable loss of like 200 or whatever, 150 aluminum and like probably 50 silicon. No wayers. They literally spend more resources fucking breaking their last guns there. It's fine. Okay, so we will ignore... Oh, I wanted to do the labs once again, the PvE labs. I want to see how bad it's gonna be if I'll go solo. Yeah, unfortunately, I had a lot of hopes. Dorda, Uniel, I don't know how to call you properly, like... Sorry. It's like I'm so used to like actual nicknames, and a lot of YouTube accounts are like real names. I'm not used to it, but yeah. Unfortunately, like I had so many hopes for this game. I understand it wouldn't be like a full MMO single world stuff, but it would be very close and could be like a lot of fun. But it ended up being like the two games. There are like two games that are still there for this kind of gameplay. It's like Eve and like Albion, and like none other developers can come up with something meaningful in this kind of genre, right? Like a full loot sandbox gameplay. And I think a lot of problems goes in, again, like I see three major issues. The socials weren't ready. The marketplace wasn't ready for it. And the crafting recipes weren't ready for that. Okay, so it's been cleared again. Very unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. That's, I think, what a lot of people hope for. It would have like a PvE Haga. They might extend PvE in future, right? But it would be like PvE Haga, and then like it's just an introduction, and then it's like PvP Deep Desert. Wait, what? Here in the window? Yeah, I'm a dummy. Gotta be quick for the respawn. Wait, no, that's the exit. Where is the looter room arena? Here? Just forward? I thought it was the exit too. No, it's not. Okay. Where is... Oh, it was here. Okay, so did it RNG again into this thing? I'll actually take it just in case. Or is it also like only this blueprint? Because that's the same blueprint I got here. Fixed looted labs? Okay. Well, I guess I'll come here once more and I think there was a fast exit. I'm just doing dumb shit right now. Yeah, that was a fast exit. And plasteel microfiber. It's too much of that shit. I should just trash all of non high-end. I think advanced servers are good, but there is one lab, 2, 3 labs. Give me a second, doorbell. All right. So it's 3. There's 3 labs, right? G3. G3, G4. What was another one? F6. I'll go here because we have a base here. And I just don't think I will be able to... I'll manage to deal with it, right? I just don't think so. I think I'll get extremely wrecked by the AI with this build. It just takes too much damage to kill them, like with ranged, right? Too much damage. And the problem is when you're like, you know, shielded, it's one thing you deal damage like with your melee when you're shielded, but when you try to shoot someone, there are other NPCs like destroying you. It's quite hard. On top of that, I'm not really like even built to do a lot of damage. I want just like try to catch people with a mine kind of thing, you know. Like I don't have like I guess center mass would be good. I don't have it, you know. What the? What the was that? I didn't even know the quick stand is in the lab. But again, everything is looted. The chests there aren't. Making sure I'm not gonna lose anything. Okay, that's where I die, right? Yep. Oh, fuck. What? Bro. Crazy, bro. How did that shit get the shields back? Shotgun cannot deal with the shields at all, huh? Committed, yeah. It's fine. But that's the problem. That's not even the room where... Oh, yes. There we go. Oh, they blowing it off already. No, I'm not gonna live. I am not gonna live here, boys. Bro. Bro. Oof. Oof. Bro, please die. Bro. I thought like doing that would be better. Probably should have switched to shotgun. Not gonna lie. Oh, GG. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Nope, nope. Bro, what's going on with this e-binds, bro? Gee. Many of them.
Need to reload.
Fuck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
GG, no more meds. Only Mark 2s left.
Someone's here. There's someone here. Identify yourself. I see someone. Who's there?
Oh no. Ammo. That's it. I'm dead, guys. Yeah. If I had more ammo. Bruh. 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 What is this game? Why I am stuck in the fucking column, bro? Why I am stuck in a column, bro?
Shield on.
Oh my god, ridiculous. It's doable though. I just need a lot of men and I need more ammo. I literally ran out of ammo. But okay, it's kind of doable even as melee. The gravity mine is definitely one of the keys. It destroys their shields.
Shield on.
It destroys their shields, so it just... Turret is nice to put pressure on the dudes who... Yeah, you need like 5k darts coming there, right?
Shields up.
You gotta bring like 5k with you or something. Also, not having a like Mark 6 shotgun doesn't do you any good, right? I have only like the heavies, which is the pistol, which... Like, for example, I don't know if I should have something... like have this for more damage, 35% rend damage, and just don't use Shiga wire, you know. Like I heard poison grenade, poison mine is good. And for that shit, right? You just passively, like, deplete them, right? Yeah, but the problem is no shotgun now, and I don't have any bullets. I cannot recover my gear, right? But then again, if I go in, I'm not gonna lose much, I assume. Maybe there is, do I have scrap on me? I do not have scrap. I should have taken scrap. I doubt there will be scrap around. Oh shit. That's what you get when you get used to Shiga wire. Like, instead of useless aluminum nodes here, it would be nice to get some scrap, you know? They're really good instead of this, like, aluminum islands, bro. Who even gives a shit about it? Know what I mean? Oh, maybe a PC should have some scrap. Maybe I can steal from him. That's a fucking sneaky son of a base. That's crazy good. Look at that. Come on, bro. Have a shit ton of scrap. Please. No. And I have nothing to scrap for a good amount. Like, what's that's gonna give me? Nothing. More boxes, blast. That's too little. That's not gonna help me. No way. Also mads. I will not be able to do it without the mads, so I should bail, right? I have 4 mads on me. I need like 2 stacks of mads. Maybe we should just go and go back, prepare, and actually do it. I don't mind it. But definitely grenade, like, helps you so much to deal with their shields. It's just a matter of what's the best finisher. Like, that shit kills their shields. Like, they walk in, they start like going towards you, and you see their shields blinking. Like, I don't think the grenade will completely diminish their shields. Like, it never does, but it like basically brings you like to a third or a quarter of shields, something like that. I just don't know what's the best finisher. Like, for example, obviously the best one is a shotgun when you're up close. But what if... like, what if you catch them? What if you catch them further out? Like, if you catch them in a bubble, but then you're outside of the bubble, shotgun loses its potency. Just a rifle? Like, what's the best weapon for that? I don't know. I don't know, maybe just use the all-around or use the Gao like machine gun? And just like finish off like their shields with it and continue just shooting, you know? Maybe that's like the answer. I'll go like and come back with like 5k darts and a bunch of meds. I need like at least Mark II heal kit. Is the loot the same in any blaststone in base? I don't know. Okay, loaded. Nope. Actually, something here, I don't know. Do I have like any? I don't. I don't. Triple shot would be nice, but I lost it. This will give like technically more damage. My damage per shot 72. Wait, what? $39, 193. Yeah. Like, I could kind of try this. Like, what in general? So, that's a drill shot. That's this. That's this. So, it's either a shotgun or a sniper rifle or an assault rifle. I still don't understand where like the pistol stands in like what's its function, because I've never used it and since the very start of the game, right? Wait, how do I think there was a lot of like this fallen like helis. Can I just mine them like this? I would assume this would be more than enough. Yeah, but like, what's, you know, what's the selling side of a pistol in general? That's what I mean. Like, you know, shotgun is like super powerful up close. Sniper rifle obviously is a sniper rifle. Disruptor deals with shields, you know. Like, is there something about the pistol? Or is just like a generic weapon, just like rifle? Like all-arounder weapon. I don't understand why they separated it. Why advanced cannot incorporate everything? Like why? Gonna take a hot minute to cook. I'll make myself another cuppa. All right. That is not enough. Okay. I will go grab my Gao gun for now. Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of blueprint. I have a triple shot blueprint. Oh, Juicerino. I wonder if triple shot would be good as a finisher. Man, like, they should have done that you can extract blueprint. Like, whenever you are in the save zone, you should be able to, like, extract it back as a blueprint. Like, honestly, this, like, fact that you have to store them just in case you need to share them is just not good. Yeah, I do have that drill shot. Aren't all drill shots charge up? But that's the thing, drill shots don't do a lot of, drill shots don't do a lot of, HP damage. Oh shit, I have a lot of ammo here. Okay, that's extremely weird. Where is My extravagant massage. Where did I leave it? I thought it would be here. Energy minigun? Yeah, I never knew that even existed. Like, I mean, I can learn this, but do I really want to? Nope. It's lost. It's somewhere. Oh, it probably got stolen when they raided. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Of course, I left it there. Never mind. Yeah. 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 All right. I'm gonna get the triple shot myself. I'll be at the luxury. So, of doing that. Fuck that. It's a good gun. Mm-hmm. The way it dropped like this with the control is just bad. Just feels so freaking unnatural. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if I'm not taking minigun, I will not need as much, but whatever. Medkits are gonna be a bigger problem. And I need to repair my planner. Medkits. I don't know if we have medkits. On the climb. I don't even know where to look for them. This is nice, but it takes such a long time to heal. It's crazy. At least if I had like Mark 2s. What do I need to craft the Mark 2s? Let me see. Mark 4s. Off-world supplies. Mark 2s. Okay. Yo, Pilgrim,
Ladies
thanks so
and
much
gentlemen,
for a sub. I
buckle up
appreciate it,
because
man.
Pilgrim Plays just joined our star-studded crew. They say every journey begins with a single step. Well, Pilgrim, I hope your compass is tuned to mischief, because around here, we don't just play Star Citizen, we live it. Welcome aboard.
Clasher's getting ready to get back to Star Citizen, you see. All right. We can try it again, I guess. Medkits, ammo, guns. Right, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, my crew is gone. I'm pretty much the only one playing left. I'm just wrapping things up. I want to see, like, do the stuff I didn't do. and all that jazz. It's like, I don't think anyone, like, there will be few people, I guess, playing. Like, I think Primal will be still playing. I might play, like, occasionally, but I need to, like, move all my assets into like one place, one cube that I don't have to pay for, that I only have to keep like generator running, right? And just basically hibernate it and like log in once, once a 2 weeks to replenish the batteries, right? Wait, what is this? I don't even know. That's not the one. There it is. Yeah. And the funny part is, as PvP players, we could have been playing for months and months, just fighting each other over stuff. And like creating this dreadful, dangerous spirit for DD, right? With a more PvE oriented thing, they'll just mine it and they'll leave like in a week or two anyway. That's the thing, right? They just shouldn't have touched it, Telegram. Like in general. Like, yes, like balancing things, balancing wise, there should have been some changes maybe, but they added an inability to gank on top of half of the map being PvE, and it's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, but by extending the PvE zone, there is a knock-on effects, like a ring. Oh. Like a ringworm being one, square away from a safe zone, right? Next downtime might fix that for them. Fix what? What do you mean? Yeah, they'll probably do it even more PvE. Oh, well, wait a second. It's whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna fight anyway. I have half of a fuel tank. I can travel so much in it. spice is rare. You literally, the ring is 1 square away from the safe zone. What do you mean spice is rare? Like, there've been like 20 people holding hands at that spice spot at the F5 or whatever it is. No one is fighting. They're all stomping. And they are moving in and out because no one can kill them anymore. They just lift off instantly and glide into the safe zone with damaged wings, whatever. And no one can finish them off. Like, unless you bring like a Zerg of people who can like kill them before they take off. That's the reality. They're all sitting there like 20 people and hold hands. Because they know the worst thing that will happen is like maybe one guy will get down, maybe. Everyone else will escape. So what stopped those bigger guilds fighting on the field before? Why cannot they split up over the map now? Also, medium spice blows were so common there was no real reason to go to ring mounts. Now that there are barely any medium spice blows happening, they have to go to the big ones. True. So what it has to do with making half of the map PvE? Let's get to the bottom of it. What that has to do with that shitty decision? Well, to make a shorter travel time for the carrier and the harvester, you gotta build a base near the ring mouth. You don't need to spend... It's an illusion. Like, please don't twist the facts. You don't need to spend an hour flying to the ring mouth. It's not true. It's not that slow. You also have to prepare and build a safety block for your carrier and then make it like a kilometer travel. Right? So you can always save it. Like, you don't need to escape the entire line. And then... Oh, that's nice. That's Star Citizen moment. Client unstuck timer -4. What? I wanted almost to say good job, Seiji. That's minus durability, I assume. That's great. That's great, guys. Yeah. Well, that's not my experience with the ring mount. Not gonna lie. That is definitely not my experience with it. Maybe I'm on a bad server. Maybe. All right. Well, at least this is good, I guess. Am I contesting the ring mouth? I was just holding hands with everybody yesterday for the memes, and there was like 20 people just farming it. And there was like no real competition. Whenever you try to attack someone, they just go to the PvE zone. Like they just outrun you. And that's it. It's like contesting for the sake of contesting. You don't really achieve anything. It's like if on your server there is a PvP going on, I mean, it's good. I'm happy. But it's more like PvP for the sake of PvP. Right? Like you with the way the loss works in this game, it's an endless PvP without the reason, like just like to contest, right? You cannot like diminish assets of your opponent and actually take over the place. Like it will be like an infinite fight. Just until someone has to go to sleep, right? Or just gets tired of infinite fighting. Like, it's not that there is a like shit going on between two guilds. One guild come in and another guild, they like kill their ships, and those guys need to recover now from that, so the field is empty and the other party can farm. That's not how this game works. Especially when your safe zone is like one square away, right? All right, now it's gonna be attempt number 2. I'm probably gonna die again. It's like not even about the Overwatch. Like, that's the thing. It's kind of is, but it is not because of how close the safety bubble is. That's the issue. But yeah, anyway, if it works on your server, I'm super happy. All right, let's try it. Okay, what's the plan? Yeah, the plan was this. Nice shield, please. Bro, how does, like, I don't understand how this third-person aiming works. Bro. Yeah. You see? Wait, what? I thought it died. Oh my god.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is coming.
Bruh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It just misses, bro.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bruh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm tanking my FPS. Even through fucking walls. Oh no. Oh my god. Everywhere. No way. No fucking way. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way, bro. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna finish me, bro. Woo! Woo! Skill up. Skill up. Bro. Why not reloaded? Everywhere, bruh. Ah. What? Bro, it's always reload. Bro, I didn't lose shield. No way. Okay, I had to build more meds. What is this nonsense, bro? How much HP? Bruh. Bruh. What is this shit? GG. This animation is so crazy long. Oh, of course, reload, yeah. No, I don't know how to deal with this shit. It's too much pain. No shield. GG. And I'm dead. Oh my god. Give me back my shield now. Nope.
Eyes on target.
Haha. No. Nope. That's it. I'm done. It's I don't know how to do it with range. Different abilities maybe need all guns to like tier 6. Yeah, it's maybe more like poison mines and just run around. That's the only way to just poison mine, turret, and run around. It's too much, like, it's doable, but it's just like annoying. Like, not with this build. This is a too generic support build. It's like, I can harvest in this build, I can raid in this build. It's like nothing but... Yeah, getting back to the discussion, Link, I understand all your points. I still think whatever you're saying has nothing to do, like, has nothing to do with what they did, like, when they created half of the map, like, made it, like, PvE. It is like, you gotta travel more with a harvester, sure, increase the yield of the harvester, problem solved, so it pays for doing it. But like, people have to go out there into the danger to be able to achieve those yields, right? And all of that. Like, I understand all the arguments, and a lot of your arguments are correct, but what they've done is ridiculous. All right, how in theory can I do it, right? Let's like respec for a second, remove all the shitty skills. Let me hide somewhere. Sit here. I don't have too much time doing death from above, right? It's just like they just all shoot you, so I definitely need Suspenser Dash. All right. I don't know if I have the time to push the queue. So let's do like this. I mean, shield wall might be nice for PvE, but we need like damage over time for sure. Poison mine is good. Do they stack poison mine and poison capsule? Attractive field might help with landing shotgun from afar. So I don't know if these stack duration damage. I want poison mine. I want suspensor dash. I want range damage. I want center mass. I want scattergun damage. Um, Labs grenade would be nice. Maybe. Suspension blast might be good to end off the melees. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do gravity mine, poison mine, and a turret for like passive damage. Suspensor dash, center mass. Pistol damage for disruptor, rifle damage for triple shot. I can take exploit weakness. Range damage 30% if I hit like somewhere, which is, let's try it. Maybe a mistake, but I don't know if like I can just raise up headshot damage as a passive, even that it gets lowered by center of mass. I compensate for it and get 5% on top. I don't know if I'm gonna be hitting anyone from the back here, so I will not take it for now. I'm not gonna take all of that. I'll keep this, not spending points right now. I just want to do like something heavy. I don't use any heavy. I don't use disrupt. I wonder if that works on a pistol, because the pistol is, but it has like disruptor rapid fire, so that's a question. Will it work on disruptor pistol? Heavy weapon damage. I don't have any heavy. Soul Seeker. No, I decided this. I almost decided this. I don't want death from above. This will give me nothing. I don't use any abilities from here. Someone is flying in. I'll just take this just in case, because I might forget, you know. Bene Gesserit. Recovery. Should I take healing region limit? This might have been I might have taken the maybe instead of explode weakness, fatality 100%. I take self healing 100%. I don't have the medkits anymore, so I don't know what I'm doing there. Not gonna lie. I need more medkits. Like, Thrive on Danger would be good. Skill point 0. Oh, wow. Okay, I just realized that. Like, probably for this shit, like, Thrive on Danger would be, like, the perfect skill to put instead of, like, a Center of Mass or Exploit Weakness. I will just keep running and regenning, you know? Like crazy. All right, I'll just see how it goes. I'm gonna Ripperoni. I'm just gonna see how it goes out of curiosity. You see how much I've spent? It's insane. Yeah, I think that's not a good build. Like, I think I should have taken... I should have taken Thrive on Danger instead of useless bullshit. Instead of Exploit Weakness. I think that's what I should have taken. And maybe even... what was the other one? This is whatever. But thrive on danger, yeah. And maybe trauma recovery would be great. But then it like, instead of center of mass. But you gotta do it like melee. I'm just memeing. I'm just trying to understand if it's possible. That's pretty much it.
They're here.
Shields up.
Oh no. Oh. Bro, please don't. Oh shit. Ah. No, no, that was a mishap. Oh no.
Die, die.
Enemy sighted.
Enemy found.
This I hate, bro. I have 3 of them running on me. Fucking hate it. That was just not fair. What? Okay, I'm done. The revive didn't. I'm done. You can only melee this shit solo. Literally, I put the revive and it resets back. Oh my god. Okay. Either better gear, I don't know. Then if you're in a better gear, what's the point of even doing it, right?
Shields up. Found them.
It definitely was good with the poison, though. They kept slowly dying. Maybe you need like just a single gun. Like the Gao, as I said before, like a Gao that it kind of deals decent shield damage and HP damage. So like whenever they're in a bubble, you just finish the shields and kill them. Maybe that's the answer. Like as a ranged. Now that my build is completely cooked. I don't have a good knife. Yeah. That was a good attempt. Bad attempt, but at least I understand stuff now. Really, and do you know what blueprints drop there? I think it did. Yeah, maybe we can try doing it. Mm. This is annoying. don't know. This energy capsule needs a better animation. It's like just it's too the duration is too short to pop it before combat. The animation is too slow to pop it in combat. Hmm. All right. I did something different, but I just took like a lot of skills and a lot of different guns. Wait, not good. Um, wait. I didn't take. I didn't take this. What did I have instead of that one? Well, I forgot what I would swap to. I would have either energy capsule or sugar wire. I would have this on C. Kind of had been to sprint as a secondary, so I could swap when I needed to, but oh my god, how stupid I am. What's wrong with my brain? I was running with Bindo, remember, recently, but like there was something else. I would swap this source of power to. This is so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You're ready to go right now? Rest tip? Okay, let me then park it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now that is awkward. Now I have to revert it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where are you right now? Two clicks, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large
Let's, I
sandstorm
guess,
is
wait off
approaching.
the storm. And I don't even know now. Uh, will it work? Like, I have a weird build.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, all right. I'll be back. You fly in, I'll be back in a second. Let's wait off the waste storm. Yeah, 2 minutes. And we'll go to the same lab, I guess.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Wait, am I? In comms? Oh, why I was moved to out of comms? That's so weird. Like I was sitting all the time in the channel and moved into AFK for whatever reason. Right. Uh, second. Okay. Um, how much ammo do I have? 3,000. I had 5, so that's gonna be enough. Just the meds are annoying, but I guess it's fine. That's not my chopper. All right. Oh boy, I'm trying to jiggle wiggle. Streaming PC and I'm just doing shit and pressing wrong buttons. I'm sorry. There we go. Finally. God damn it. Wait, and I'm also muted on Discord. What is going on? Finally. God damn it. It apparently because I was muted, it like moved me on an AFK
Yeah,
channel
probably.
or I don't know what, and I didn't even realize I was muted.
Yeah.
What do you have? Like, what build do you have?
I have basically the standard PV, the standard melee builds
Mm-hmm.
that
Okay.
we used to have in the beginning.
Okay.
Still rolling with it. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I did these labs like one time. I tried it one time solo, and I kite it a lot.
Yeah, you kite a lot,
Kinda
and
work. Oh
it's
shit.
yeah, and it's kind of like if you're with a tier 5 weapons, it takes so much longer to kill them. If you're a
Yeah.
solo, it's like 3-4 times more longer to kill them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter which way, right? All right. I don't know, I guess you focus on melees.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay. That was easier. But the first ones,
Yeah.
I think they're weak. They're not as
Yeah,
strong
maybe,
as the
yeah.
other ones, I'm pretty sure. Don't go, don't go, don't go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go on the back ones.
Eyes on enemy.
More. Careful. Oh wow, I got too relaxed. Whoop. Kite. I'll need to heal up. I'll put a mine here. Yeah, go away, go away.
Nade here, nade next to you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
What the?
Enemy found.
Oh my
Bro.
god.
Bro. Just stop doing that. Bro, this spam with the collision box is so bad. Wait. Why? What is with this build? Okay. I fucked up the build, apparently. Alright, this is not good. I need to heal up. I think I did something wrong with the build.
Yeah, let's try to kill these guys one by one.
Eyes on enemy.
Dude, they are so focused on you, man. My guy's running away from me, going towards you.
Yeah, not liking me, apparently.
Oh, no, that's bad. Oh,
Interloper. Shield on.
Oh, that hits you too?
yep. Are we good? We
Okay,
good.
what is going on with my skills? I literally have Suspensor Dash. Why it wasn't working all this time? And it's not
I have no
working
clue.
now. What is going on?
Is your thing broken?
No. What?
Oh, there they come.
Bro. Oh, I had to re-equip the skill. It wasn't just working. Wow, that's fucking crazy, bruh. Sorry,
Oh shit.
I didn't see
It's
you were there.
alright. Yeah.
What? What is this?
Kite.
I cannot. It just kept me stuck on the character. Like, I hate it.
Yeah, we should work together. That works much better. What?
Okay, that was weird. Why don't do all my skills not work? I don't understand. Should I like remove them all and re-equip?
I have no clue, man.
That is crazy. Like, it just didn't fucking work.
Shields up. Let's go. Reinforcements. I'm out.
Oh shit. Oh my god, this is rough. This is rough.
Oh, I'm
I might go
down.
down here.
Yeah, I'm dead. Like, I just don't know. Can you guide them?
I try, yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I can, I think, yeah.
I do have heavy armor.
If my skills work... Oh no, I'm fucking glitched on the fucking wall. Hanging on the wall. Oh my god, man. I'm dead now, yeah.
Yep. Let's try it again. It's like
Fuck.
this weird moments where you just get fucking stuck and it rubber bands you and you die because of it, because something is like working on the server differently than on the client and it keeps like rubber banding you.
Yeah. Do you at the checkpoint? Do you go checkpoint G4 or where?
Yeah, you go checkpoint G4. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I could kite them, and then I was a little bit too close to a wall, and
Yeah.
I held on it, you know,
Like
when
heavy
it's the
armor.
overhang, and you...
Yeah, heavy armor gives me protection from bullets, but I'm vulnerable to melee hits, right, guys? So that's what's going on. But it's just like...
Yeah, same for me.
But it's like, it's stupid because like... It's still... You run with a sword and no one can do anything to you until your shield runs out, and with like range you just keep tanking and tanking and tanking and tanking and tanking. It's... Alright, let me know when you're ready to enter.
Yeah, I'm still on the cooldown. Yeah, the last wave is rough. It's just so many. You run out of stem.
But we're probably gonna get sniped right now. We'll see. I mean, we have nothing to lose anyway.
I heard a copter, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to re-click, or will I get automatically in after these 280 seconds?
Yeah, you have to click.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say it's like a weird fucking balance. Like you run in a melee like a god mode, because whenever you fight, you don't give a shit on range, like at all. They just keep shooting you, like you're like, whatever, here, I'm gonna come and kill like one guy, and then I'm gonna run a bit, and then I'm gonna kill another guy, and the moment you like start shooting as a range, you just die, bro, because like every single NPC focuses on you. It's a really weird balance, like a really weird one.
Yeah. Oh, wait a sec. Coming to your side. Alright, I'm here. Are you in already?
No, let's go in. Go in.
There's someone here. There's someone.
You see, like, there's like, where's the opening I can fire? I just cannot fire.
Yeah.
Like
Try-
two
yeah, try
melees
to
now,
hide
and now
there
they're gonna, they're gonna glitch me into the wall, bro. Like, all I can do is just run around like an idiot.
Then, yeah.
And give you
Fuck,
time
man,
to
yeah.
kill them.
Yeah, I try that. I have to do it one by one as well. Oh shit. This one. Oh no. This is bad.
Like, you see, like, there is a millisecond opening to land like one shot. And I cannot do even that. Like, it's like from everywhere, bro. Like, no, you just cannot. You cannot heal. There are melees running around.
Oh god.
I mean, I understand
Yeah,
this
this
is
is really
not supposed to be done like that, right? But
Yeah, it is not.
did the mine not activate? What's going on?
I definitely. Yeah, it is activated. I see.
No, yeah, now it is.
This is bad. Yeah.
Like, I mean, I understand this is not supposed to be done like that, right? But Look at this lag, bro.
Okay, I got one dead. My god.
Oh, why don't you want to die, bro?
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. I might be dead. Yeah. Fuck me, man.
Bruh, I'm just retarded. You
This is
died?
so rough. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spec to melee. Give me a second. This is just... I don't have a good weapon, but this is just stupid. Oh yeah, of
Yeah, I
course it...
think we have to
Yeah, go ahead.
focus on one after the next or something like this and stun lock them and kill them together. Or it takes ages. Actually, having your grenade just to keep our backs clean might not be bad.
I don't remember how to build melee. Give me a second.
Ah, my shit's about to break now. It's not good. Is this the last wave, or will there come more?
No, there is 3 or 4 waves, I think.
Yeah, we can try it one more time. After that, my shit will be broken. Maybe we need this whirlwind skill or whatever it's called. The Eye of the Storm.
It doesn't deal too
know.
much damage. It's a weird skill.
It is, but it stuns them a little bit and gives both of us time, right? One can even deal damage. I mean... Maybe the buff? Which one was it? Let me try this. Okay, I have no sugar wire now, but I got the buff. Litany against fear. Let's see if that helps.
Yeah, I was with a wave with a flamethrower, but I didn't finish it. Yeah. Oh shit, what have I done? Lol. Idiot. That's annoying. I wanted to do this. No. I'll reset it afterwards. Never mind. Wait. Where is the... I'm so used to buffing ranged, I literally misclicked everything. No, I did damage here already. I was like, oh, I'm lacking damage. I'm lacking damage. Ah, it's never mind me, guys. I'm just being bad. I'll reset it once again. I don't know. What is this? Long blade. I don't even have long blade on me right now. Bleed tolerance. They don't do bleed. Solid confidence. Do I even need it? The confidence thing. Desert conditioning. This. I don't know. I think it's. What is this? Self healing. Yeah, I'll have to reset all that anyway. Oh, I can actually get this to have a better shield. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can go. Yeah, it's just like, that's the weird balance. Like, just enable shield and go with melee. With range, have like 69 different guns with you, you know? And you still like suck. Like, shoot with this, switch to this, switch to this, switch to this, shotgun, rifle, pistol, disruptor pistol, you know, disruptor. It's like,
Yeah.
Bro, I gotta learn to hide my knife. It like... It keeps like locking to the target. Yeah. What the fuck is this, you know?
Yeah. Not good.
Literally. Don't give a shit, you know what I mean? Nah, damage through shields, this. Boom. Sugar wire. Boom. Don't give a shit. Warp away, you know? Alright, that might be a bit painful. Okay. Hide knife, run. Run with shield. Run. Boom, boom, boom. No one fucking cares. Heal up on the way. Have all the points in healing. No one cares. Bam, teleport. Wrong misclick. Still don't care. Just step away. You know, it's like, it's just like weird, bro. Knee hit. Why X didn't work? Knee hit again, you know. Why am I fighting? I don't know. Just sometimes input isn't working. It's so weird with this game. And you're like fucking invincible, bro. Just I don't know how to balance that. It's just weird, you know what I mean? No, like I wasn't doing any hits. You know what I mean? It was weird. It's like my left click input didn't go through. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
like the slow move. I was just not doing anything. Wait, access granted? We finished the wave?
Yep. Yep.
What? And also they don't
Yeah.
give you more waves when you're melee, you see? I'm telling you,
No, I think that was nah,
melee
man,
is
it was
cheating.
just the last wave.
Yeah, I'm
It
just
was
kidding.
just the
I'm
last
just
wave.
kidding. I'm just kidding, yeah. Like, what was that? Where was the flamethrowers? Where were all the other waves? Like, don't they reset
know.
when you fail?
Obviously not. I don't know.
Alright, there is another Suncrawler engine and a Storm Rider boost module. Be my guest. I'll split
Yeah,
this
I got
half.
the
I'll
same,
take the
yeah.
half. Can they just auto split?
Oh, it is for both. Okay, it's not for both of us. Okay,
Oh yeah,
I see.
I'm just taking all this trash. I don't know. Tell me if you
Yeah.
need something. No. I gave you.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
I left. I don't think you need Sandcrawler, like
No,
the
I
thing.
don't.
I shared you the other module because it was 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
It's
whatever.
whatever.
Yeah. It's the way it is. Yeah. And you see, they still don't drop the even damage like blast armor here. Yeah, and that's like, guys, I was like literally suffering for the past like 4 hours. You just take melee. Obviously, Rasta bothered with me, but we couldn't deal with it, and now we just dealt with it. It's like, it's weird balance, like especially in PvE. It's just weird. Escape? Oh, I died.
Oh no.
I thought if you stand, nothing happens.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's why I didn't
It's so
go there.
weird, bro. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna pick up everything up. More durability loss. I don't care. Let me enable the camera back. I'm done eating.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's not even really good stuff you get here.
Yeah. Is what it is.
So shipwrecks are still the best, huh?
Shipwrecks, I don't know. I don't know if that's the same. We can run them back and forth, you know. Like I can go and I guess long blade is better for PvE, I would assume. Do we have any knowers?
I mean, you need less strong hits, so it's probably better. But... I need to repair though.
We will go
My
and
belt and
depot
the-
anyway.
Yeah.
Fine. What was the question? If I remember. Oh, is the longsword better for PvE? I guess it is, right?
Yeah, might be. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a purple recipe for a dagger.
I really wanted to try the dagger, man.
Yeah. I have the
Daggers are really
spark,
good for
whatever it's called.
PvP.
All right, let's go. Let's go back to. Let's go back to the back to Haga, I guess.
Yeah.
And we can do some of this shit. Yeah, I know, AoE parry. I'm kind of I kind of like the assassin kind of dagger style too, but the longsword like kind of feels good too. Not gonna lie. Also, I need to science if you can parry like things like crippling strike.
I don't think you can parry them. I think you can only
I'm
dodge
talking
them.
about like parry as a skill.
Oh,
What if you parry and the dude cripple strikes on you? Will the parry not? Well, with normal parry, it's kind of hard. It's like it's the frames, like it's really hard to time. Not gonna lie. But with a skill parry, yeah, that's what I meant. I meant riposte, whatever you call it. Yeah, I meant this skill, yeah. Retaliate. Sorry, I meant retaliate. I just didn't want to give up on range stuff. But like, there is so little ground PvP because everyone just keeps running away. I cannot even fucking use it anywhere, bro. Like, something smells fishy? Woo, Shigawire planner straight to Hagabasin, bro. From like I-2, you know? Just Shigawire towards south and he lands at the A line, you know? It's so annoying.
yeah. Pop a little bit of Bindu sprint in between. You're gone.
Yeah, Bindu sprint literally into the uninstall button. Like you pass Hagabasin and like then you just go out of Hagabasin and then you run into the menus and into the Steam client and into the uninstall button. It's so like just that shit should be gone, bro. But of course, it's a skill. It's a skill to kite everyone like for like half an hour, bro. Fucking skill, bro. What do I know? How do your guys run troopers? Not that I care too much because I probably won't be playing the game, but out of curiosity.
I still think it's a really nice support class, but that's about it. I mean, these nades and stuff, you can really, especially in PvP, it is nice.
Like, the only thing I see, PvP should be consensual. Yes, of course. Of course. The only thing I see, like, is trying to do what I'm trying to do, but again, there's, like, little of encounters. Like, with a mine. Because, like, grenade is too small. It's, like, very hard to catch someone with grenade, and it's too short. But if you catch someone in this mine... Where is it? Sorry, this mine... Oh my god, this mine. Then it's interesting. You catch them in a mine, and then you break their shield with a pistol or disruptor, and then you finish them off with like a triple or a shotgun.
Yeah.
But then again, like, it's... They just take out a gun and just kill you. you sweat, and they have the same, like, there is... I don't know how to explain it. Like, the only advantage you're gaining on them by doing that is in case they don't have melee damage skills, you will deal more damage. That's it. That's the only advantage you're gaining. Because you're shooting them, so the fact that you fuck up their shields with that doesn't really matter, because you will have no shields either while shooting them. So like, whenever I run this trooper build that I was running, it's nice in a group. Like, if someone is like fighting, like Tumblr is engaged with someone else, right? Let's say I come from behind and I place the mine, and when the dude is locked on in the mine and is not looking at me, he's dead. Like, he's dead for sure, because like I instantly go into the pistol or disruptor. Like, their shields are heavily dropping in the minefield itself. You need only a little bit to bring them down, and then you instantly switch to like either triple or like a shotgun, depending on the distance, and they're dead.
Yeah, it's also one of the few ways to keep someone in a place, man, for longer than a second.
That's what I started thinking about, like the Suspensor Blast. I removed it from the build, and then I re-added it now, and it like staggers, but can they dash out of that stagger?
I mean, it's probably the same like it is with NPCs, so yeah, I guess.
Well, Denny's deck is saying no. So that blast is undashable. That's crazy. So whenever the stagger... Oh, no, the slowdown. Yeah, the slowdown. Yeah. That's interesting. Also, the description says the longer you hold it, like more damage it deals or something. But I don't think that's important, right? Like, I also don't understand, like, when to use red pill. The red pill is such... Wait, what? Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's crazy. You hold it, you cannot be staggered. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. I think they will fix that. That's not intended. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but that's literally what my setup is, right? Right? That's what I'm running with, but it's just... With red pill, I don't know. Like, the duration is too short to pop it before combat, before engagement. The animation is too long to pop it during the engagement. Explain to me, like, when it is actually necessary, because I, like, don't freaking understand much. I just don't get it. Like, not gonna lie. Like, it's always like, you'll get killed before the animation will pop. You know what I mean? Bro, I fucked up my gear so badly with all this attempts. It's insane. I have this Hellas Pig, but I never played rapiers. I don't know how good they are. I'm crafting you one dagger.
Okay.
Dropped it on the ground.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if I should take this. I want a sword, but I don't know with this. I just want an actual long sword, not a rapier.
I mean, you can try the jolt that I had. It has only 110 damage per hit, but it was okay. It's like almost gone now. You want to try it?
Is it Mark 6?
Um, is it? I don't know. I got it from one of you guys. No, it's probably not Mark 6. It's Dura, I think. A unique Dura.
Feels like this Shigawire was a mistake as a skill in general.
Yeah. I also always want to get rid of it, and then
You just
I
cannot.
kind
You
of
want to get
cannot.
rid of it and you
Yeah,
cannot.
yeah. That's exactly what it is. So as a melee, do you prefer light armor over heavy?
As a melee, I think you gotta run light. I don't know,
Yeah.
should I take manipulate and stability? Or is there a better technique to have? This is such a weird technique. Absolutely useless. The dance of blade. Add a long blade damage on... There is no long blade damage on Bana. Is there? There is only short blade damage on Bana. Long blade is here. Like, I could technically... Is there a point to take a suspender dash for melee? I guess there is. Like, instead of trauma recovery or something. You can kite even more if you need to, right? Yeah. It's going to 20%. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I read it. It's a lot of dashes you can do. I do have breeding sep. Here it is. I guess this will need to be for PvP. Uh, the fun part that some people don't know is this is worth taking on a ranged class if you so desire. Because whenever you're fighting with a pistol and shooting someone, and then you see from the back someone hits you, you just do this, and you're to sword. Like you can do the skill. You whenever it doesn't matter what you have, gun or not, you pull out the you do like the parry instantly and switch to blade. I didn't know it for some time, but yeah. It's quite powerful in that regard. You can just counter a person. And I think it's like 360 degrees. It doesn't matter, right? So, yeah, I'm actually quitting, bro. Like, I don't know. No one plays. There's no one playing. That's it. Everyone quit. No one wants to deal with this. I know. Like, I would probably play if the dudes still played, but no one wants to play. I don't see anyone in Discord. Like, Church isn't here. That was, like, important. That's important. Like, TDL will not play. Tumblr will not play. No one will play, so... Like, what am I supposed to do solo? I don't have any... the solo content is already over. I've seen it all. The only content would be, like, a guild competition, right? I think I've got more than enough content from the game, so I'm kind of not raging about it or anything, but I've had everything I wanted to have as a solo. I have everything I wanted to have as a solo, but it's kind of... It's either group play right now or... My biggest grievance? Or theirs? I mean... The fucking state of PvP and state of Deep Desert in general. The way they handle things, the way they nerf things, the way they change things, so like, all together. Like, they're unable to either comprehend or acknowledge the real issues. So what they're doing is just, they're just doing what, you know, certain personalities in the community say them to do. So it's very sad. Anyhow. I'm very broken. I don't have skills to repair, which is a shame. I do have only 17 skill points.
I can repair that shit for you.
Do you have full repairs and everything?
I should. Let me check again. I got 2 points in each of them.
Yeah, actually, what am I gonna repair? Yeah, I don't want to break this further. Let me see. I have armor. It will hold. Wait a sec. I do have a full. Yes, I do. It's all right. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need to repair anything right now. Repair power pack. MK5. I don't really care on them. Not gonna lie. All of this is all bullshit. It's not important. It's a Mark 5. I just will keep that for now like it is. Cool. Spencer Bell. Alright, give me a second. Where did I place all the blueprints, huh? There's someone here. I'll put this right here for now. Alright. Try and go. This game, I don't even know what Cloud Atlas is, bro. Um, e, 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 what are other lab? There is a lab in F6. Wait, what? Yeah, there's 11 of 6. We can go there.
See how this works. I have a light armor dash set now.
Oh, I forgot to craft myself light armor. Fuck, whatever. Is what it is.
You're going to a shipwreck or to
No, no,
another
no.
lab now?
The lab. The lab.
Lab?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
If whatever. If they... The entrance should be somewhere here. Yo, it's alive, thank you. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Bruh. It's so crazy how fast this sword is. It just 2 kills them.
That's not good.
They usually never drop anything good, right? It's one other thing that annoys me, like the NPC is like never have a chance, you know, to drop something good. But probably somewhere on top. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
My stamina is low, shield broken. I don't know, like, it's so hard to do as ranged. Melee, you just go and kill them. Stupid.
Yeah.
Someone's there. Shields up. I need help.
Eyes on hostile.
Stamina.
Shields up. Enemy found.
Got your back. Interloper.
Oh. No. That was such a mistake. He dropped 2 Stravidium. Wow. That's some crazy loot. And 2 Titanium.
Shields up.
Flame.
There's a flamethrower.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, let me get out of here for a sec.
Wait, why is stamina still 0? Uh-oh.
Not good.
Yeah, I ran out of stamina constantly because I forgot to switch the armor. I'm like in a heavy armor trying to do melee shit and it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I have to get up real fast. I'm upstairs. Okay, good. Let's take the small ones out first. Oh no. Alright, alright.
Yeah, I lose stamina so fast, it's crazy. Oh, hot. Still hot. Whoa. That was some Star Citizen level dissing.
Shields up. Shield on. Shield on. Reload. Shields up.
It's crazy. I spent like 3 med kits all this time, and I'm bad. I'm not used to like playing melee. And it's like I would spend already like 20 if I would be ranged,
Shields up.
and I would be barely surviving.
Yeah, range just sucks.
No, it doesn't suck, but in PvE it 100% sucks.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think it's great in PvP either. Like the damage potential is just not there, apart from like the heavy weapon. But with the exception of the heavy weapons, yeah, your damage potential is just not anywhere close. On paper, it looks like it is, but it's not. Like the way it calculates damage, player versus player, no.
Finally, Jesus.
Shield on.
Oh,
This is rough right now.
run!
Yeah, run for a sec. Oh, no. Yeah, we have to kite here for a little bit. Oh shit, man. Oh my god.
I'm trying to do my best.
Yeah, get up,
Whoop.
get up here. Okay, I got you.
Shields up.
Ah, no. Oh my god. Ooh. Painful.
The water is mine.
Stamina.
Get out, get out, get out.
Yeah, take these guys. Mm-hmm. Stamina.
Nice.
Bro, this heavy armor
yep.
is just killing me, bro. I cannot do shit.
Yeah. On the right side, this one.
Yeah. Huh?
Shield on.
What the fuck?
Shields up.
Bruh. Like, literally not clicking. What is going on with him?
What?
That's funny.
Oh my god.
What was that, bro?
That guy took some damage. My god. Oh, here is one.
Oh, we I was like, what's going on? I thought it was just. Yeah, so how do you use it for mobility? Like that? Okay. Which way we came in? Do you remember?
I think where you're going now, but it doesn't really matter, I think.
Is there something to pick up inside?
There was one chest with some...
No, like a
random
like a
shit.
thingy to go
Oh, no, I
through.
haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything.
Oh, what is going on? This is
Is
the
entrance?
exit.
Okay, yeah, let's go
Yeah,
in
this
again.
is the exit. Yeah.
This one's still closed. Yeah, we must have missed something.
No.
or
We
have
should just go through. There are two ways, right? So we
Dude,
just
what's this? Yeah.
we just go straight ahead, and there's gonna be another door. I just didn't know which one of those, because they're like the entrances are like literally identical. You don't know where to go. It's so weird. Yeah, here is the thingy to pick up.
scrap in the inventory? Oh.
All right, what is this? Look at that. Concussion chest
Oh, shit.
piece. Ixion core leggings. I'll split this. Split money.
Take one of these pieces each, huh? Do you have one leg piece?
I have them on my base. I'll take 2 chest pieces then.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have this Ixion leggings, yeah, from somewhere else.
Yeah, it was the shipwreck drops last week. Got like 6 of them.
Nothing interesting. Bullshit. Bullshit. Take money from this one. Take the previous chest because I spammed all of others. That's the exit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, fuck it. It's alright.
Light armor with dart mitigation. Okay. Let's go depot at E3 so we don't get. We don't just lose it. No, I don't really care on that. Like, honestly, it might be possible that they will or will not change for more or less. This is like so vague. It can literally challenge the vagueness of the most vague religious books in the world. You know? It's... If they're going on the way of half measures, it's Star Citizen all over again. I have Star Citizen. Sorry. Yeah, it is clear we cannot coexist. It is clear that the systems in the game are not being developed for PvP and PvE to coexist. They are trying to give 1 week to us, 1 week to them. Like, who fucking cares? They're trying to, like, treat the symptoms. It's like if someone is dying or is going to die from cancer, they need chemotherapy, right? They don't need a nice lipstick to so their lips are not looking pale, you know? It's very simple. Again, they have this range of solutions. They are selecting the worst one. And that's the problem. What it tells me as a gamer with insane amount of hours in online games, an insane experience, that they're not thinking straight. They don't have a vision. They can make the easy way out, but a proper one, without too much effort, would be to split the servers. because we don't live in a united world anyway. It's fine. That would be the easy way out before they come up with some better, like, decision making and game design. But they don't have the vision, and what they're trying to do is the same thing that CAG tries to do. They're trying to cave into the flavor of the month. Right? Both games have very good foundations to become incredibly interesting sandbox games where PvP and PvE can coexist in a cohesive manner, when it's not just like, oh, PvE exists here, PvP exists here, but we hate each other. No, it's like a synergy. Both games can, and both games are like doing the same mistakes. Yeah, they had a vision, and instead of saying, harden the fuck up and play the game, if you want more PvE content, it will be later. They don't have the balls for it. And when a certain amount of people tell you that you told us the vision, but we paid money, and now we want your vision changed, because otherwise we will cry a lot, and they change it, now they're clueless, because they don't understand what's the plan B. Right? Bro, like, our guild quit. We collected so much spice, was like 3 of us. With 3 of us, or like 4 of us, our like big refinery was cooking like half of the night, and it was like 3-4 people. It's like, it's ridiculous. It's like, the thing developers gotta understand, all they're doing right now, they are prolonging the joy of quite a big portion of audience, yeah. But by a week or two, week to a month, up to a month, right? After that, those guys will disappear. Right? Those guys will disappear. They'll move on to another game. Instead of creating an environment where, yes, certain people will be Medj and not go to DD, but some of them will step over that fear barrier, find groups, you know, and keep playing and contesting in the game. Right? And the players who left that want PvE only, the moment you give with the next DLC or whatever more PvE, they will still come back because they like the PvE experience. Right? Yeah, but if you don't want to commit to the guild, then your solo content is done in this game. It's done. It's done. It's very sad to see that every developer now wants to create like a scenario when everyone wins, and in the end everyone loses. Right? they want to reward everyone for participating, not for winning. And that's like the critical problem in game development in general. Like with the online game, right? It's like developers are too keen to reward a person with everything for just playing. And that's what ruins the spirit of competition in the games. Yeah, we had to go through the PvE. To someone, it was boring. To someone, not. I think the PvE was this decent, but that's not what we came here for. Right? We dealt with the PvE stuff. We didn't complain. Right? Now you deal with the PvP stuff and you complain. Like, what the fuck? Like this.
Imagine just a post where someone's like, you know, I bought this game for the PvP, but the game is forcing me to play this PvE game for me to be able to progress to the point where I can do PvP. I don't want to do it. I demand you make half of Haggabase in PvP.
No, and then they will tell you go play on a private server.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you should phrase it better. I demand you level me up to 200 so I don't do any PvP, unlock me all the skills and everything. I don't want to deal with PvE so I can go and PvP in a DD. Like, literally. That's the same argument.
Aside of the blueprints on the auction house are any cheaper now. Go check it.
Yeah, I think I will take a break now, have dinner and stuff. I'll be back later.
Yeah, man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll be back, guys, in a few minutes. Church, want to do some harvesting? I've built myself a
Sector weather
carrier,
alert. A
Keck
large sandstorm
W.
is approaching.
Yeah, I don't know about Chap. Like, people call him, like, cheating. I'll come back and we'll talk about it. I think they're just decent. But, yeah, I'll return right now and you'll tell me. Because, like, people calling them names and, I need to understand why.
I mean, there are people that are 100% exploiting. Like, one-shotting components from a scout. It's not mathematically doable.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, Viral?
I still seem to be playing this terrible game.
Hold on. My fucking ornithopter is incredibly loud. What'd you say?
Sector weather
I
alert.
said I still
A
seem
large
to be playing this
sandstorm is
terrible
approaching.
game.
Yeah. Decided to build a new base. It's gonna take me another day or two, and that'll be all the fun I need. Oh no. Cutlet made a carrier last night, so we have the ability to use the sandcrawler again.
Shit. Without enough people to cover it, it seems more dangerous than ever.
No, we do 4-man ops all well, we do 4-man ops all the time.
It takes two
The old
people
carrier.
to just operate the carrier.
Yeah,
and
and then
the
there's
and the thing.
Granted, we're gonna need more given that the PvP zone is far smaller, but
That's the problem.
you know, a 4-man carrier, like even if we get one sandcrawler load,
Sector
that's
weather
paid
alert.
off the
A
carrier.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Cutlet.
Yo, what's up? Morning.
Nothing much. Still building the base.
Got it, got it. Let me read up on chat. Chab the streamer? No, I doubt it. I doubt that's him. I would keep playing if they actually fix the issues with VP instead of they're going complete opposite direction. Remove VTB. What is VTB? Make it always full loot. Fix the hit drag. Nerf the comical mobility that turns every ground encounter a chase simulator. There are a group of server swapping ownership. Okay. There is a group on server swapping ownership on thieves in PV areas. Swapping. What does it do? Started losing hope when we caught these guys with their carrier and they deconstructed and suicided with it in inventory back to the shield wall to save it. Yeah. I had an idea for you. What stops you from taking the carrier and picking up someone's copter? Because permissions, you cannot do it. Yeah, when you destroy a vehicle with an inventory, you have to destroy its cargo containers for it to drop the loot. Or you can feed it to the worm and the loot will still remain, which is weird, but it is what it is.
Paid my taxes for me, so there is that.
Oh, you mean they are not swapping between each other? They know how to swap the ownership for themselves. Okay, got it. That's crazy. Vehicle backup tool, yeah, okay. Yeah, VBT should just be disabled. Simple as that. VBT should just be disabled in the PvP zone. One simple rule. Like,
Are you talking about the fact that hackers can steal ownership of your vehicle now?
no. PJ was talking about they somehow managed to swap the ownership on the thieves.
Hmm. Oh, thieves. Okay.
Yeah, you cannot pick up a killer. You cannot.
One of the private server providers, like their entire DD, everyone's just having everything instantly stolen.
Mhm.
And this one
There's
guy.
somebody has discovered that you can, going from world map, you can steal somebody's chopper there too. So as soon as you enter the world map, they steal your chopper, and you just get instantly teleported back without your ship.
Yeah. I think, Denny, like in general, there should be a different solution to that. Like for example, lights can have like a Holtzman shield that would protect them from everything if they're not flying, you know? Like something like that, right? And it would activate like, let's say like 30 seconds. If you land and nothing attacks you, it would activate in 30 seconds. There are like other solutions you could do, and it would also protect you from the storm. the ship from the storm if you do it in advance. So no, yeah, but I understand. But it's like a reinforced mode basically. You leave it parked. No one can touch. No one can deal with whatever. You can even go more hardcore mode. Like just use an assault who will drop a team of 4, you know, for you to run the labs. Like the more complicated you do it, the more effort you have to do, the more meaningful would be the reward, right? Like just the 5th guy just drops you off quickly and goes around in his business while you guys are clearing the lab, right? Because Assault has 4 seats in it, right? Could be done in different ways. Yeah, well, oh no, it has 3 seats. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. But you know what I mean. If they solve the server mesh borders, just take bikes with you, you know? And hide them somewhere. And like ride on the bikes to the from your base to the lab, but they have to solve the on foot crossing, you know, and remove those quicksands, right? Like you could do a lot of stuff to like stop this pocket carrying, you know. But yeah, the easy solution would be you can store the vehicle if no damage to it was dealt to it in the past like minute. That's an easy solution. It's also a valid. It's a quicker solution, right? I agree with that.
You could also do a thing where, you know, stored vehicles have a set amount of space in your inventory. So, like, a sandbike's, I don't know, 50, and and a light 75. And so if you want to store your ornithopter, you have to sacrifice your inventory space for that time. Granted, it doesn't change the fact of people storing at PvP.
Yeah,
but
that's
it does mean that, like, if you've done a farming run, if you're farming, you have to save 75 of your space if you're, you know, expecting to fight.
Yeah, but I agree, but that won't solve the main issue, is the prism pocket carrier gameplay during PvP, right? So that's the main issue. Would we bother with a Sandcrawler carrier with a casual 3-man? No. You will lose it. Simple as that.
No, Cutlet. You tell them they should, and then ask where they're doing it.
Probably on a different server. Yeah, the stashing could be a channeling. Yeah. 100%. That could also be a thing. 10 seconds is very little. Like you can combine both channeling and the timeout. You cannot start the channel if the vehicle was damaged in the past, like, 60 seconds. Because 10 seconds, you can cheese it. You can manage to dive somewhere in a cave. You can manage to dive somewhere in a cave and win those 10 seconds. That's not good gameplay.
I mean, 10 seconds is pretty damn long.
Yeah,
especially in a fight like that. Like, it doesn't sound like a long time, but when you're in a high-stress situation like that, where there's, you know, an ornithopter diving in on you as you land, 10 seconds is enough time to kill the guy.
Yeah.
And then he has a 50-second cooldown.
I'm done with the Dune because they are going the wrong direction. Excellent. Like, depends on your preferences in a gameplay. If you don't care about PvP, you will enjoy the game. Definitely. It will be worth. But if you're coming there for the original promise of deep desert with PvP, then it's gonna be really weird. Where's my compactor? What the fuck?
The one that you said got broken?
No, I have another one. I had another one, didn't I? That's the broken one. Did I leave it at home? Oh, no. Oh, oh, it's almost broken. God damn it. Oh my god, I'll have to go to High Guy again. I hate it. I don't like PvP when playing Star Citizen. Then, if that's the case, you might enjoy the game.
I feel like I'm being stupid. Where is suspensible? Oh, they're in survival fab, aren't they? Suspensible.
Survival. Yep.
I'm gonna craft myself a Mark 6 compactor. Let's go. You know why? You know why, Viral?
Treat yourself, man. Treat yourself.
Because
Just
I
fuck it, man.
can.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm also gonna go and craft myself a Litter John from Mark 6. Just kidding, no, I
Oh
won't.
God. Hey, man. It's a little extreme, don't you think?
Chili beans. I mean, the max. Are you still ever using leader drones?
I'm still using leader drones.
I mean, I,
To
I
drink out
carry
of.
one with
Oh,
me.
sorry, not leader drones. Sorry, I was thinking extractors.
Oh.
No.
Is there no good? Am I being stupid? Oh, right, yeah, I am being stupid.
No,
Oh,
you
probably.
cannot really clear.
Full suspensible, that's all.
It's safer, but faster depends on what kind of group you're talking about, Denny. That was my argument all along. Like why are we guys trying to pull off this like crawler shit? It's so much hassle to do it. It's easier to go just with all the people and just hand compact. But then again, if you go Degen mode, it's like if it's 10 people and one crawler, it's not valid. If it's like 3-4 people and one crawler, it's kind of valid. Yeah.
You know, if you need any spice infused plastinium dust, so I can say no. Because there is none in the base.
In the guild base.
Yeah. Spice infused plastinium. No.
Okay.
Or just yield. They can just increase yield. It kind of gets the sand better. Or maybe make it so it scoops like faster so you don't have to slow drive. It literally scoops everything in its way. Don't do this like double running or slow running, right?
I think if I'm not mistaken, and do correct me if I'm wrong here, I think the only appeal of the Sandcrawler is that it doesn't increase the grandfather's aggro.
At least 12 spice infused plastinium in a chest somewhere.
No, I don't think like
somewhere.
mined and refined is good. I just think it should give you spies faster. That's it. You can always balance. You can always balance the crawler by like how fast it gathers spice. It's not a big deal. It's like crawler is a group activity. I don't think it's a valid argument to say it's gonna reward Zerg more. It won't, because like if you put too much people for one crawler, like it's easier to take that people and tell them to compact. That's the thing. It's you always, when you increase the amount of players across a certain operation, you decrease the amount of profit per player. It's a very simple logic.
Careful flying back in. There's a sandstorm due in about 30 seconds.
Intention is to make it take long enough someone can counter it, but at this stage, it is a chore. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if it would not leave a half-harvested trail, it is still long enough to be countered. So
running incredibly low on scrap metal.
it's half of E. A to half of E. It's so weird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also, like, carriers should have an ability to hook a big cargo container instead of a crawler, because that makes no sense. And they should be able to carry a huge canister of water. Like a million, like we have, like, I don't know, here. Like 1 million, and two, it should be able to carry like 1 million, or at least like 500,000. Right. Then it will motivate people to do production in DD and do some logistic. Yeah, and carrying the things. Like, the fact that the carrier doesn't have its own cargo is so weird. I think discounts should be only be in the PvP area. Discounts shouldn't be in the PvE area. I forgot why I came here.
Compactor.
Compactor.
God, bro.
Do you have permissions to change permissions?
I don't know. What do I want to be changed? I need to check. I really don't know how that should work.
I was just looking at the advanced. It's the only thing I don't have access to. Is the
Yeah.
advanced vehicle.
That's he set that up for officers only, regardless.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to look at what was.
Is there anything you need from it? Because
Well, I don't. I know. I was just wondering if what was
Okay.
craftable. I just wanted to
Mark
look, and
6
then.
and
But
carrier.
Yeah. But
I
I've
have.
got like some unique things I've unlocked, and I was just
I
curious.
cannot change permissions now.
That's cool. Whatever. I don't care that much.
It's set to associate. You should be able to use it.
The advanced vehicle fab. No.
Yeah, he didn't give anybody associate. He put everything else to guild.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. What do you want though? We have a lot of Mark 6 stuff crafted already.
Oh, no, sorry. I don't actually care. I'm not wanting to craft anything. I was just curious what stuff I'd unlocked and what I could craft.
He's window shopping.
I was window shopping. I had no intention of actually crafting anything.
Okay, got it.
This is the second time, about 15 minutes ago, that I managed to do this. But sometimes, like, if you clip a wall whilst gliding, the game seems to get confused about whether you've got wings up or you're gliding, and it keeps like juddering. But whilst it's juddering, you have glide speed whilst climbing.
Yeah, it's
interested to see if I can replicate
certainly
it,
something.
like deliberately replicate it. Bought every single bit of spice infused plastanium available in the auction house. So, yeah.
I have some blast infused plant, spice infused blast if you want.
That's just because we're down to the 12 that I left in the boxes, and then that's it.
Yeah, I have.
We'll run some PVE lab, and get more now, since you can do that now.
Of course, I cannot take more, right? Stuff was useless. Shit. Whatever. Yes.
I just put all the ammo.
Yeah, Dax, so what's up with the chap and cheating? Can you elaborate?
deal with their life.
They should rename it to Not So Deep Desert. I just realized that I saw another like assault freely, like, you know, flying and all that, and I realized it should be renamed to Not So Deep Desert. Oh my god, I just cannot get over it. It's crazy. Oh, with the freaking like honeycomb? Yeah. The issue is if you're not actively protecting it, it still won't save you. That's like the main problem, right? I demolished afterwards, yeah. Wait, why? Oh, of course, I'm with missiles. I'm like, why am going slower? I just realized that. Full on big bills? Nah, no one would do that. Why? It gets like fucked like every week. They haven't created a system to quickly reassemble a prefab. Like, the way it has to work, you have to have a blueprint with all the appliances, everything. You place it, and then all you have to do is just bring everything it needs to the sub thief or whatever and feed to it, and it will start building it, including like the appliances, like everything. And away he goes. Wow.
Party invite. When you get a chance, actually, shall I just throw you one?
Come again?
Shall I throw you a party invite?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Don't know if you had a party yet. Then...
Nope. I thought
Oh, yeah,
maybe our is boiling, but it's not. Like, there was some madness yesterday. They would just keep
Oh my
popping
god, yeah.
one after another. I don't know, was it some error on the server or something?
I'm thinking it was just an increase in DD activity. Like, I think the spice blows are like the storms, where they're more active the more players there are.
Is that how it is?
I would assume so. I can't confirm that, but that would make a lot of sense if, because you know we saw 20 people at those spice booms. Like there was a lot more people on the DD.
Safe assumption. That 5 was ours, wasn't it?
I never collected properly rewards from the previous week. It's so stupid. You don't even know where to go, bro. You have to spend like an hour understanding where those representatives are. All of this is so shit. With all the respect, like...
The mountains in the Haga shield wall do not protect you from the sun.
Actually considering going back to Eve.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
I just, I don't want to play SC. It's every time I log in,
Oh, I have a
something
target. I have a
upsets me
target. I
more.
have a target. I have a target.
What grid are you in at the moment? Just a dip.
Sorry, I'm near our base.
Which one?
Wait, how he flies, bro? Bro, this is like, that's what I'm talking about. This is literally what I'm talking about. What is this shit, bro? Like, he received like 59, 69 shots, bro. He just flies away, bro. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Dude just got a Reno, bro.
Pretty cringe.
And now you can't chase him because you're at least 15 meters per second slower
Yeah, I know I
than
gotta
he is.
kill the person. I just didn't expect his wings to live, bro.
Oh, you're at the northwest base.
I'm at our, yeah, left base.
Yeah, the fob.
The fob, yeah.
The OG one.
Yeah.
The one with that had a nose originally.
Well, yeah, what happened to your nose?
We needed to use it to repair against a guild. Like, there was a guild moving in as a sandstorm hit, and so we destroyed the nose and used it to repair the rest of the base.
Oh, that's where the nose went. Okay.
Destroyed your precious nose color.
Cut off the nose so I could fix the bone.
Yeah, Dax, so you didn't answer. You probably, like, wasn't listening to me. What's up with the chat? Like, because you talked about cheating and all that shit. I'm just really curious. I didn't hit the player because I'm used to missiles being on Q. And I pressed Q and I boosted forward, and that fucked up my aim and approach in general. Before he was a lot more flagrant, 3x speed zooping around. He has ESP as well. He will find you on an island for no reason, fly straight. So, oh, I thought he was like stream sniping me. I thought he was just stream sniping me. Because I'm fine, like, whatever, like, I do it to myself as a streamer. So, because, like, he would just come straight up for me. Right? And I was like, okay, he's probably watching the stream. Well, I definitely dealt damage to him. Like, to his Thopter. In PvP, I have no idea, like, on foot. Like, I don't know. Didn't he post that flagrant video of that carrier doing? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Ooh, Haga is not having a good time right now.
Haga is Chaga.
Oh yeah. Oh, my game froze. The server might have just crashed.
Chaga Basin.
There we go. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's early access week bad.
Yeah, like, I know there was a bug with a heavy weapon. It happened to me when you have this, like, skill this one, and you have it like equipped, you would equip a heavy weapon and you would actually run faster, but I assume that's not it, right? I don't even know how to trigger it. It just happened to me once. What the hell? Give me a second. Lol. Nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, but it's like it's not him cheating, right? Oh, I remember when he said that Mach 5 carriers are hilarious. I remember when I was playing. I was playing that moment. Yeah, I would wish I had a perspective of my fights versus him from his side to see like how the hell
Sector weather alert.
like
A large
every missile he lands on me is dealing damage and every missile I land on him is like barely scratches him.
You wouldn't happen to be the same guy that Church and I think Viral were fighting, that every missile broke a component. Like it just took one to break a component, was he?
Very
Maybe.
possibly.
Maybe, I don't know. What is F? If it did the stream drop? What's going on? Can you check my stream
I
guide?
yeah, it's fine. I just refreshed the thing and it briefly went black and said there was a problem, but
Huh? I've
don't
like
know.
I have
the
a
stream went black. It said there's a problem, and I hit refresh, and it carried on working.
okay, that's weird because everything was fine on my side. That's weird. Yeah, so pretty much, if you can do that, you can just tune your Thopter so it has like, you know, like 5-10 meters per second faster, like upstrafe, right? Only when you need it, just to get a little bit of advantage. And you can do that, I guess.
We got
Yeah.
Thopter Flight Blade.
Yeah. All you need is that explains a lot, but I still like until I have proof, like it's
But they took the base down. How about these guys? This isn't you in the sky, is it?
No.
who's in the sky? Tell me, Timely.
There's a scout here in the sky.
What is he scouting?
No, I mean it's a scout.
Yeah, I mean, what is he scouting?
He's shooting missiles.
I guess our base.
He's shooting missiles?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, you could have.
Oh no, I was bringing him to you. Assuming he engaged, he's out of render distance coming this way from the northwest. I tried to drag him towards you. It's annoying.
Are you in the Atreides skin?
Is the one that is landed on
Yes.
top?
Okay.
I see missiles. I see missiles.
Yeah. There's two. There's an assault on the top of the mountain and two scouts in the sky. Scout coming down.
Help me!
Kiting
Help
towards
me!
you.
Help me!
Dude, I have no weapons. I told you.
Oh, okay. I got it.
So I have no marker key, so I'm still trying to work out which one's which. Ah, you're in the assault. In which case, there's another two.
Like, why his wings aren't even broken, bro? That's insane, bro. I don't understand, like, how this damage worked. You know what I mean? What is this? Why his wings, like, not even torn apart, bro?
Because they're cheating.
Bruh.
Can't even outlift the guy. Trying to, like, knock him down. It's,
Cutlet, just go back into the base.
It's
You're not
fine,
gonna-
it's fine.
like,
I
this
need
is-
to train with this piece of shit, bro. I mean, I don't really need to train, but I want to try it because I never fight with a. You see, like, bro, like, where is the assault damage? You know what I mean? Where is it?
It's not a lack of damage on your side. It's a lack of them taking damage.
Notice how he fires one missile and you lose a component.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
not normal.
He's
That is him exploiting. And if he
100%.
can deal infinite damage, that means he can take infinite damage.
Yeah. It's just all the components on his ship are altered, so like the numbers are altered, so he's doing more damage and he's got bigger health pool.
Like, literally, on his wings were barely scratched visually. It's
Yes.
like insane, bro.
Yes.
And my ship literally fell apart.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is such a degeneracy, bro. Do you have wire?
Yeah.
Should be wire in the small boxes,
I don't
isn't
know.
there?
Or it's some weird fucking dissing. I don't know.
It's not, though.
it's
It's
not.
not, because
It's not.
one missile cannot deal that much damage.
Well, it wasn't one missile, right? He hit me a lot,
I
but
watched a single missile destroy your wing, like, literally on stream.
Watch it back. Like you have the power. Yeah, just watch the whole thing back.
why
Like,
don't
trust
I...
me? It was 100% It's bullshit.
Can you
You're trying to
spare?
understand something that can't be understood.
Can you spare some wire? Like
I'm
split?
already repairing it, dude. Just...
Oh. Is there not wire in the small boxes? I thought I had refilled them.
I've only got 100 and something though, so I'm trying to get you in the air without.
Yeah, I'm not taking off.
Yeah, what? Honestly, what's the fight about? That's why I got so pissed off yesterday, and everyone was like, "Nah, it's not you." And I'm like, "No, he just literally shot me with a missile, and I lost my hull."
Yeah.
Like single missile from a scout lost my hull and an assault. Like it's mathematically impossible.
Church was experiencing the same thing, but he was on the ground and was about to store his ship, and like the guy came in and immediately insta killed his chopper.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something where it's like firing a ton of missiles on top of each other, or if it's just he's
Yet I dive bomb the dude who is literally standing on the ground compacting, and like that dude doesn't even lose a wing.
Oh yeah, his body was sparking. In that situation, I think the game game registered you as hitting the body and cockpit because those were both sparking. I think that was just the game being stupid.
It's a Funcom game. They've been like it'll be nothing but exploiters will play this game. Like it always goes that way with these games. They don't do anything about the exploiting, and then everyone does it. And then everyone that isn't exploiting leaves because they're getting penalized by exploiters, and then that's it. It's how every single one of their games has gone.
Very sad.
It is sad, but you know. Such is life.
Is there any scrap around?
I have 3 scrap.
No, in general, like, is there any scrap around?
Oh, not on the island, no.
Is it a friendly respawn beacon here? No?
Probably not. I don't know.
I would always
Church had us set up respawn beacons around there, but I have no idea where anybody's is.
Flying above. What a wonderful gentleman. No, you don't lose it, killer.
I just forgot I had a lasgun on me, but at the same time, it's probably a waste to shoot him.
Yeah, if an assault volley won't hit him, the lasguns definitely won't.
You'll have like 25,000 instead of 2,500 health, or probably something more ridiculous like 250,000.
I was gonna make a joke or something that like it's a dev pushing the PvP kill box narrative, but that would require the devs to play the game.
No,
I'll be back in a bit.
he's chasing another soul, and that soul is gonna die.
Oh yeah. What skin was he in, Cutlet?
Just like we are running, either Harco or Dusk. I don't know. I think Harco. The wings were red. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. And was he
Chome.
Chome?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need some wire here. Bring it. I don't know how I didn't bring it. Will you come by here? Prima?
I don't know. I'm again currently building the base.
Okay.
I'm kind of just cooling off for the day, just so I can, you know, possibly come back tomorrow and start grinding shit. But you know, yesterday was my last grind in the DD officially until I feel a longing to come back.
Where do islands appear that have like scrap? Which line?
I would think F might be the furthest out, but I wouldn't quote me on that.
And there are general report function. I don't know about specifically a cheater report. Oh, what a nice housing.
No.
Look at that. That's kind of cute.
Funcom is fairly notorious for not doing much about their cheaters. Which makes a lot of sense when I saw that they picked Battle Eye as their anti-cheat.
And is Battle Eye that bad, though?
I don't know enough about how Battle Eye functions, but when I looked at the splash screen and the fact that the splash screen image is literally just a flat image with the Battle Eye logo on it, it made me realize that it's probably not amazing. Because in this case, Star Citizen, the way they have it is their splash screen is just an image, and Easy has its own UI that goes on top of that image, but you can't change that UI much.
Does that really matter, bro? So, how
No,
the
but
anti-cheat functions?
it can push a difference between how intensive they're wanting the anti-cheat to appear.
I don't
Like,
know. Like, Battle Eye at least is a kernel level.
mhm.
I'm not sure even about Easy being a kernel level anti-cheat, honestly.
Yeah, Easy anti-cheat is also kernel level. There's a sandstorm heading your guys' way. In Haga, not in... I apologize.
Can you
It's
report the
in Haga.
bases that wall off and roof resources? The cheating has exploded in this game's PvP. Me and the boys decided to call it today. We had good fun up until DD. We had a lot of fun in DD up until recently with the recent changes. I don't know about cheating. It's hard for me, like, to say that someone is or is not cheating, especially when, like, I don't see my rockets being like server side drone. Like, I don't really know. Do I even hit on the server? I just don't know. You know what I mean? no, what have I done? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
How so?
I'm an idiot. I'm a full degenerate. I killed my own freaking thumper. Now the guy will respawn. I always fucking forget about it, bruh.
I mean, they got a full minute to respawn, so...
No, I've spent too much time. Who's that flying around? Is it friendly? I'm such a bad person. But hey, let me enjoy this.
You're not beating the griefer allegations, that's for sure. PvE crowd will have your head.
Well, I have reasons for it. Because there is a thumper. It will definitely, like, me flying that will not, me flying like that will not aggro the worm. Pretty much. Clappers usually do work better. Bro, what are they fucking flying here? What do they want, bro? But these ones work really good. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I thought the thing was at the base. Oof. Yeah, it's better to have someone who can pick up this swapping. Will not do me any good. Might as well just get clapped myself. Doing this, not gonna lie. But clappers draw aggro much faster. Bro, he is here. He is watching, bro. I'm gonna die. I guarantee you that I am gonna die. This dude is fucking watching. Why the aggro, bro? Is it like again the glitched shield belt or something? Bruh. Yeah. Told you it was watching. Told you it was watching. Oh, look. I didn't even lose a wing, bro. Against this guy. How that is possible? He unleashed the entire volley on me. My body went orange, okay, and one wing went orange. Told you I was watching. Ah, sneaky son of a bitch. It's good I was looking around. Didn't help me because the fucking drawing range distance is insanely stupid, bro. But I knew that was coming.
Yesterday, somebody had mentioned that they could see the player before they saw the chopper.
It's just I don't want to talk about it. It's so fucking just disgusting. Yeah. It's just disgusting. He gave me 2 Mark 6 boost blueprint modules. What a chat, bro. What's more important? A new large battery. That is kind of important, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll do that as well, just while I play.
Ooh, he breached my cargo. Oh, they brought the entire team here. Look at that. Oh, it's these guys again. It's him again. I think the first guy. Yeah. Alright. Nice knowing you. it's also like so weird, the explosion, like missiles always show you like this like damage by environment. It's so bad, bro. It's crazy. Like you don't know who your opponents are, whatever. You either like completely, you know, like censor who kills whom, so it's like a mystery. But like, why the fuck, like the missiles show as environment? You either give us the player names or don't give us the player names, you know? No, I don't know if I can even peek now. They're gonna be camping. Let me fly around. Little chopper, it's living its last. Oh. It's been a fun run, yeah. Honestly, I would have played if the team was still playing. Right? I would have played more. Not gonna lie. If I had a team, I would have played more. I still think with all the issues and like the cheaters whatsoever, you can have fun. Like these guys right now, we could have been like fighting them, you know, and all that shit. Just for no reason, just to have some fun. Even if it would be like a bit frustrating. But again, I have a very huge tolerance to bullshit in general, which not everyone has, right? So no, like the thing is that majority of people I'm playing with, or now all people I'm playing with, they do come from Star Citizen, right? But it's not that probably they want to deal with the bullshit in another project. There is some dissing I still don't understand. Like, for example, very important dissing is apparently your rockets are client-side drone blues, and whenever you hit someone on your screen doesn't mean you hit them on the server, and it's extremely frustrating. That's like one of the worst parts in Thopter combat experience. Will I get sniped right now? What do you guys think? What the fuck?
Double albatross wings, hell yeah.
What the... Is it that easy to get Albatross Mark 6 right now? That was Mark 6, right?
Mm-hmm. I guess it is. I've never experienced that before.
Yeah.
I've just discovered that... How the hell? I have a fully symmetrical base, and yet my walkway is like an eighth of a square off.
Get right. Not gonna lie, just get right. Get your OCD boiling, bro. Yeah. It will usually give you, in one blueprint, it will usually give you the runs. Oh, that's the guy? Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy. Have you seen people building in PvP DD now? Like, just the storage bases, like boxes, yeah. You like the changes, Jag? I bet you do. Yeah, I don't know, like, I could probably talk to Dak and play with their group. But he said something about, like, whatever role play. I don't understand what that even means in this fucking game. Scream at everyone, you pitiful Atreides, or what? I don't really
Running
get it.
pasty and bald.
Well, I am pasty and bald, right?
I know, that's what I'm
So
saying.
I'm gonna fit, but... know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna attract the patrols. The guy who is patrolling. Like, it's so crazy how you cannot, like, actually do that thing. Like, because you cannot reach it with a beam. It's so fucking annoying. Just gotta let it cool down and see if someone will come. Like, the other openings are not that important. They don't include blueprints, but they still have some ad. How do you avoid the situation where you land when Worm is... Okay, that's it. GG. He's gonna eat the ship. No, he won't. You will get the warning. Watch. Oh, you see? I told you he will come in for the worm. I told you. I cannot show you now because reasons. Yeah, you see? Look. I have the warning like right here, and you would get it down at the ground. If the worm would be coming for the ship, you will get the warning. It's not gonna pop up out of nowhere, right?
So the triangles in base building aren't perfectly equilateral.
Yes, always. In Rust and here, yeah.
That's so stupid.
No, it makes sense. Why it is stupid?
Because, you know, if I'm building a 1 square out extension, and instead I want to do a triangle extension to make it 2 wide, the triangles, if they were equilateral, should extend the same distance, just be 2 wide, and they don't. They extend slightly less, which means that they're not actually equilateral like they should be.
I mean, I think there is just like a generic problem in this building logic that there has to be more than one type of triangle. Simple as that.
Not
Like,
the I'm talking about the default triangle. The triangle that is supposed to just be equal on all 3 sides so that it fits with squares. Like it fits the walls and it fits with squares.
no, but that's the
But
point.
it's not equal on all 3 sides.
If you have 2 squares, right? So if you have like 2 squares that are like angled, so like you want to put 1 square and then diagonally another square, you cannot connect them by an equilateral triangle, because the diagonal that goes from one corner of a square to another corner of a square is longer than the sides.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure that is a problem people are experiencing, but that's not the problem I'm having.
Oh, you're talking about something different?
I am talking about if you take the equilateral triangle.
So let me, because like I've never studied geometry in English. Equilateral triangle is the one that has all the sides equal, right? All 3 of the sides are of the equal length,
Yes.
correct?
Which means that the side that connects to the square, let's say it has let's say it's a 1 by 1 square.
Yes.
The side that connects to the square has a length of 1. Oh,
yes.
Maybe I am stupid.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get the law of cosines. I might be fucking stupid.
Yeah. The size of the square, the length of the side of the square is 1. So is every side of the triangle. It's 1. And that's why you cannot connect them properly. So I think there should be a shape of a triangle also in building that would connect 2 squares, where it's I've no idea what's the English word for it, where 2 sides are equal and then the base or
the
whatever.
isosceles. Yeah.
What?
Isosceles.
How?
Isosceles.
Isosceles? Okay.
Yep. It means 2 lengths are equal.
Yeah, so I don't know why that shape is never present in like this building games. I just don't understand. Yeah, right triangle. Yeah, right triangle. We call it something similar in...
Well, because a right triangle doesn't guarantee that 2 sides are equal. That just means a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, true. That is also true, yeah. But yeah, it's basically 90 degrees and those sides are equal. And then the last is the diagonal that will connect them, right? So
Sorry, repeat that?
No. I'm just saying, like, where 2 sides are at 90 degrees and they're equal, and then the third side just connects
Mhm.
them, right?
Yeah, that would be a right triangle, and that would be an isosceles right triangle. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what you're looking for is a
Yeah,
right
and
triangle.
I don't know why they never give us this figure to in building. It would be like it would
I think the reason would be is that they'd have to make entire new walls as well that are
it's
greater than a length of one. Because if you wanted to cover that diagonal line, that's the square root of 2 as opposed to 1. Hence the issue.
true. Truing. Yes. They will have to have a whole special set of walls only for that length. Unless
Mhm.
a developer comes up with a more hybrid system where the wall is just like
Extended, like the middle piece is
it
always
just
unique and
literally
stuff.
understands and it builds by itself. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, that is such a, yeah, of course, I never thought about it. Of course, yeah, 100%, 100%. That's the reason. Yep. Yeah, killer, but that's the whole crazy different logic of building. It's like, it's totally different, right? Hmm. The PvP players that left weren't PvP players. They were gankers, and they can't win fights against people who actually want PvP.
That's an incredibly wrong
Yeah,
take.
it's a delusional take.
Wow, okay.
It's such a delusional take.
Like I do this game is very heavily designed for ganking, low
Yeah,
draw distance and all that shit. But that doesn't mean that, anybody who fights is a ganker.
yeah,
That just means that the game's shit.
yeah. It's just ganking is the part of PvP. It doesn't mean that
Like
people will avoid like actual combat and will only gank, but they will gank if they like find a target, and that's what those like
the actual combat is ganking because that's all the game has to offer.
yeah. Bro, what are they flying here constantly? It's insane. Type X if you actually engaged in PvP. And there's like, no one cares. Like, all the PvPers just don't care. They don't put X's.
I would like to just hear what somebody has to say, like, what defines actual PvP. Like, is it you message a dude beforehand, tell him to come to this location and fight you? Like, what is actual? Because, like, again, the game is not designed for being able to see another player from a mile away and, anticipate
I honestly
an attack.
don't really think the drawing distance does any good for solo players. or for like just small groups. I don't know why they did that. I wonder if it was like a technical thing.
My assumption is that it takes a lot of data for the server, like for the sector and server borders, to have to also calculate where you are. So they just decided to make it as small as possible so that you never interact with the player in the server border. Like, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah, I just like feel that if drawing distance was bigger, players would be able to naturally avoid, if they are smart enough and attentive enough, players would be able to naturally avoid danger just by being skillful and cautious, especially flying, like even in a small group.
because like you can't watch your back.
Yeah, you can. There is no like on foot radar that will warn you on coming ships. There is no radar in the ship either that will warn you on coming ships. You rely completely on visual, and when visual like is scuffed, like you literally look around, you land to grab a chest or something, and you're bombarded because there was like the dude just popped up, right? Like, it's not like I'm not complaining, I don't care. I'm like just playing devil's advocate for like people who are getting ganked. And that means especially in a small groups, like 2 or 3 players, like up to 4 players, just a party, it would be such a good thing to avoid zergs, because you would see them coming in advance, one person patrolling the air and just staying aware of the surroundings. Like, if they could see them from the kilometer, bro, he can instantly alert, and the other dudes will have all the time in the world to take off and run away. It's like just wrong decisions.
No, I am.
And then
a heavy advocate that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was like, I am a heavy advocate that, you know, players who don't want to engage in combat should have every option they can
to run
to
away, but
it
should be done naturally, right? It should
should
be done
done.
It's like in Eve, no one nerfs the speed of interceptors who catch like other players, right? But the mechanics is done that there are ways to just never be caught in the first place, not just, oh, I'll just nerf all the combat ship speed, you know, ha ha ha. You know, like just drawing distance would do so much for it. And I wonder if drawing distance is like a technical limitation or not, because you can see the carrier at a kilometer, right? But you cannot see smaller ships. So are they trying to lower the amount of data between like client server data, or was that a purely game design decision? I'll never know. But it definitely would provide a more skillful gameplay, because it would force gankers to go low, like hide between the dunes to not be seen in the first place. It would provide gameplay for small group gameplay, where you are always on alert and always someone is scouting. There will be more changes, there will be more DD layout and PvP ratio changes, there will be content updates. People who say everyone will leave, game is dead, are very narrow-minded. I'm semi-narrow-minded, I'm not gonna lie. Only for one reason, Amaris. Only for one reason. I've seen this happen multiple times. And it's always, we will change, there will be content, we will listen, and it's just a point, like, whenever the initial rush is gone, if people left once, it's really hard to bring them back. I do see the bigger picture. I can literally tell you right now how to make it better, because I see the bigger picture. The question is, does my bigger picture align with the bigger picture the devs see in their head? I do not know. You know what I mean?
And I don't even think I mean, I personally don't even feel the problem was that they did the nerfs. I think the problem was that they just changed numbers incredibly fast, incredibly hard, and gave it no dynamacy. There was no, there's no longer a reason to do this. It's just, it is how it is now.
You would leave in a week till updates, even without changes? I would not leave in a week. I probably wouldn't leave in a week, no. Without changes. I probably wouldn't. You have to also discount me on this, because I'm a streamer. At some point, I need to go back to Star Citizen. I'm running out of money. I'm literally running on fumes, bro. I'm not earning money streaming this. Like, there's gonna be like one dono in a day, like someone will sub, and that's it. I'm literally broke playing this. But I still keep playing because I enjoyed the feel of the game so much. So me leaving is not really...
I mean, I'd probably leave in a week anyways, because there's nothing to do after that week.
Like, if DD would be the way it is, the way it was, I would be playing definitely longer. I would be flying, I would be ganking, I would be contesting, and all of that shit. And so...
I saw, because,
yeah, go ahead.
I had watched the video that somebody had linked in general about, what Funcom could have done better. I really am surprised that they didn't make the DD a faction warfare-centric thing. Like, that it wasn't territory control and, Harkonnens
like
fighting Atreides.
For example, yeah, like the fact that DD had to be done where it has to have emphasis on combat in the DD, not like fucking item turn-ins, PvE item turn-ins. That's like the whole other thing. Sure.
Because somebody had said before that, what's it called? PvE players see the DD as an MMO for grinding. PvP players see it as an extraction shooter. And when the MMO person dies by the extraction shooter person, neither side has fun.
But fast changes are better, but it depends on a change, bro, right?
I mean,
so
fast changes are okay. Effective changes are better. Because what they did is they did an ineffective change that was fast, and now here we are. So many people leaving. I'm starting to see PvE players complain about the fact that there's no endgame. Which is exactly what people warned about when we made these amount of resources available to everyone.
Yep. They complain about still no end game, and they complain now about all the PvE side resources are blocked out by buildings. Who would have guessed?
Like the first thing us PvPers said, because we got to the deep desert first, is that there's nothing to do in the deep desert once you get plastinium.
You're there to like just fight for spice and like deny it to other players, pretty much.
And like the intro cinematic talked about how the Sardaukar and Chom were sent there to enforce spice production and refinement. So why the hell is the DD the place where all the spice is? Why the
Yeah,
hell is there no
it's
Chom
not-
ships or anything?
I agree with Link here. It's not even GVG, because once it's captured by your faction, you cannot recapture it. That's why I say they should have left it the way it is, because what they did will not add content to anyone. They could have maybe just like seeded some Stravan titanium closer to the A line.
Egg has been planted.
So people have a chance of getting it more. Obviously without these crazy islands, you know? Like, you know, like there are these...
Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves for this cosmic news. Perihelion Olenard has just generously showered us with 1,000 bits. Speaking of perihelion, did you know that it's actually the point in the orbit of a planet where it's closest to the sun? Well, with this fantastic donation, Perihelion Olenard, you've definitely become the closest to our hearts. Talk about astronomical affection. Thank you for your generous support.
That was a ship flying somewhere. I don't see it. I saw a shadow. It's like I cannot even find a ship to loot. Look, I'm like flying for how long? I'm just trying to do some PvE. I cannot find a ship to loot. I didn't see any crashes. So like they've better have left it how it was and seeded, you know, like higher to the top. There are some islands that are not those like crazy concentrated islands, right? Perry, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But like the mixed ones that have some titanium and some strav, but there is not a lot of it. They could have seeded those a bit like south, so like people can run back and forth a bit, right? You know.
I really would personally, not like a, you know, this is something I would ever recommend to Funcom. The whole DD just needs to be redone.
Give me a second.
Like it is, in fact, very rushed.
Oh look, a small spice field. Lol. No one took it. No one cares anymore. Not a single ship. That's crazy. I'm already in PvE zone. I just realized that. Lol. Like, I don't know about you guys, like, what Camaris, like, says, has ground, but I'm just, like, a little bit of a degenerate, not even a little bit. I can replay these, like, PvP loops forever. Not forever, okay, but for a very long time. You get to the point where, like, it's an open world, and you kind of contest, kind of fight each other, kind of dominate, and it's like every day you go, like, you can replay Counter-Strike and Dota forever, right? It's the same thing, but on top of that, there is a layer of you have to sustain every match you play by the grind, and you have, like, to fight over the resources for you to be able to sustain that grind. And if you do really well, you can even get a advantage on having better equipment, you know, to do that. Worm eating something. I don't even see a ship. Usually that happens when a ship is nearby. Is there a ring that is being eaten currently? Where am I? F5? No? No.
It might be a shipwreck.
Yeah, but I couldn't even see it. But shipwrecks draw from insane distance. I should be able to see them, right?
It's hit or miss with how they draw.
It might be a worm just was bugged, you know? How they're like...
That too. They
Infinite
might have a
aggro.
thumper in their tooth.
Yeah. Yeah, like everyone is shit talking chat or not fair play, but I don't know if it's just now mainstream on the server to shit talk him or something is really bad. Like I hate the accusations so much. I don't know. I just don't know. He definitely feels like he's on a different level compared to anyone he fought, but then when I fought him, when he wouldn't jump on me like from the back, like I would say it was somewhat fair, but I definitely felt like my projectiles wouldn't connect and deal damage as much as his would. So I don't know if he just knows some dissing tricks or whatever. I just don't know. Yeah, we go to the same, like, story link. It's just different mindset. Like, I've played a lot of games like that, and it's nothing new to me. When you go farm, you take the risk, or you go there prepared. Like, that's the thing. Like, the point you're trying to make is nothing new to me. Like, it's been in every game I played and enjoyed. I'm either ganked or ganking someone. And it's a cat and mouse game. The problem is, yeah, it's good. That's the whole point. The transport ship shouldn't be able to fight back, because then it motivates players to group up and do things together. But the problem is, the gaming community over the past decade degraded so much, no one even considers that to be an option.
I mean, I'm just surprised none of these conversations talk about boosters. Like, you got boosters to run, you got missiles to fight, and then you got storage, which is, you know, you can't run, you can't fight, but in return you get the benefit of being able to hold more.
The voice chat is working perfectly fine, Killer, here. No one just wants to cooperate in games anymore. Everyone wants a single player MMO nowadays. That's the biggest problem. They want an MMO to, like, to feel that they're touching the body of the MMO, but they don't want to actually engage in what MMOs back in the day were always, like, meant to do, right? And it's just a mindset issue. Also, the game doesn't help. The game doesn't help. Again, I go back to my initial argument. The socials are extremely bad. There is no party finder, guild finder, like nothing. You have to do everything outside of the game. Is that a ship? No, bro, I cannot find a single ship. Shit either.
I'm having problems as well. I've been patrolling the border between the safe and the safe. Just trying to find anything for the last 15, 20 minutes and just nothing. Even longer actually now,
yeah.
45 minutes.
Yeah. It feels like people came here thinking one thing, but they ignored all the warnings because they wanted to participate in this, like, sandbox with PvP, but then they just realized they're getting wrecked because they never played such a game before, and they're upset now. Every MMO in the last 10 years is a boring treadmill with a safe net on everything. 100% agree. It went only downhill since Ultima Online. Because
early WoW was good. Do you know when I think the death knell for MMOs was? It was when Raid Finder got introduced into World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
because the last moment of good MMOs died.
It's like
Raid Finder.
It's like, it's not even about the Raid Finder in general. Like, World of Warcraft chasing the maximum profit as majority of companies would do, right? They found a secret sauce to attracting extremely casual audience, right? And then since then, everyone tries to repeat their success.
I think we just, not to get like too deep or philosophical about it, but I think, you know, with the rise of social media and stuff, we live in a very self-centered time. And people don't come into an MMO wanting to team up and be part of a wider story. They come into an MMO wanting to be the hero of the story. And
the hero of the story,
when they get shit on, their
it all falls apart.
Is shattered, and they viscerally react in an unhealthy way because they can't comprehend that they aren't the hero. They aren't the best. They aren't this, that, or the other.
Yeah. Early vanilla World of Warcraft had a lot of ganking and PvPing in an open world. That is true. But then again, even that was extremely non-consequential PvP, right? Because when you died, the only loss you had is a little bit of durability and a corpse run like from the graveyard, right? And that was the major step towards the oblivion where people like stop remembering what a asset loss is in an online game. And unfortunately, again, there are only 2 games that do it right now, I think, on the market. Correct me if I'm wrong, if there's something successful else that I'm not aware of or not remembering. It is EVE Online and Albion Online. Right? And other developers who try to create the PvPvE sandbox games, for whatever reason, always just refusing to look at those examples and analyze why they're good. Right? Why EVE Online is good. What did that company do to synergize PvE and PvP crowd instead of separating them? Right? Yeah. That's the whole other story.
Also, and I don't know if that's like I haven't followed the development of this game at all. I learned about it when, Cutlet told me about it. But it really sounds like like the PvEers were sold on this type of game and the PvPers were sold on that type of game. And it's like both sides were just sold on a different game.
It's just the PvPers don't complain about the PvE side.
But like, it sounded like it was originally supposed to be an MMO that had, in-depth faction warfare, and then it became DD extraction shooter, and then it became like, so like now it has to be like a Rust style survival game. It's like there's just so many different things it was that it I'm just trying to figure out, like, it really just sounds like everybody was sold on a different type of game, and in turn nobody got sold on the game itself.
Development schizophrenia is a thing.
Mm-hmm. Like,
bro, no
it
single
kind of
ship.
sounds like
I literally
we're
don't
gonna
see
make a
single
really
ship.
in-depth space simulator that you like live in this space world as a member of society, and well, now we're gonna make a more arcade style extraction shooter with lesser loot loss and sandbox activities. Like, it sounds like people are just being sold on a different game.
Yep. watch this. Like, how in the hell I should solve it, you know?
You climb up onto the top just above it, stand in the flames, and clip just the edge, and then down. And walk backwards whilst doing it.
I just dispenser belt.
Yeah, it's nice with a planner, right? But
I use a full.
alright, I could use that. Mercenary heavy. Oh, I'm so high the worm isn't aggroing him. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what is going on? Sorry. Good luck, Reno. Holy shit, I thought it would fucking nuke me, bro. That's why. That's why.
In the PvP zone.
Yeah, that's why I hide my copter. You know, it's much harder to see like that you're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, if he would have missiles, he would have freaking nuked me, bro. Oh, this guy is nothing on him. He is he like brand new? Like no boosters, nothing. No, well, he's flying pretty fast. Maybe
Yeah, looks like Mark 5 wings.
yeah, maybe Mark 5s, yeah. Let's just get up on him. Okay. Da-da-da-da-dum.
Do that Top Gun thing where you fly over the top of him upside down. Something I couldn't move for people yesterday, the fact that I've done 3 laps of the DD and have seen nobody is very telling.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know, right?
You know the best thing that the developers could do at this point is
Sell
next week, roll it back and say, see? See? This is why we didn't. This is why we didn't want to give you that. Do you understand now?
Yeah.
Well, that would involve testicles. But...
Oh, he doesn't even know how to glide. Where is he going, I'm wondering? Like, brave, maybe he's a brave little guy, And he's going for titanium. No. Oh my god, the moment ruined. God damn it. Ah, that was so anticlimactic. He stopped. Oh no. The moment is ruined. Imagine like I would like do like this. Like fly above him and then just put on the like the hard bass, you know? It's too bad it like rolls you back. I don't want it to roll me back. Like I just want to glide like this.
It's the same as if you try and do like a what do you call it? Like if you loop back on yourself, it tries to flip you around really hard.
Yeah.
It doesn't like it if you try and or do an inverted barrel roll. It also really hates you doing it.
That could be in the targets I would be killing now, but
So I'm looking on the official Discord, and somebody just sent a screenshot of their base, and it is entirely filled with the palace lights roof piece.
yeah.
It's the most horrendous thing I've ever seen. I don't know how somebody can survive looking at that many neon circles.
Apparently there's combat in H3 where you ignore the weapons.
Fuck, my filter just cuts out my deep bass sounds I try to do with my mouse.
I heard it ever so slightly, and I was trying to figure out if that was you or if that was like the start a car throat singing thing that TD had sent out.
Yeah, I think a lot of people cannot appreciate and utilize this area for just like existing, like just for being what it is. Like I think a lot of players are like willing to be guided. You win the game if you do this. You win the game if you wear Mark 6, right? Like they cannot just appreciate the fact of this area existing and it having something special, period. Right? Is that the same rack, I would assume? Very looks like it. And it's open, yeah.
I mean, they all look the same.
Yeah, they're conditioned by an on-rails MMOs, 100%. They need a dungeon. They need a whatever they need. I don't know what they need. Welcome to the danger zone. Bro, that's all I have to do in a DD, bro. There is nothing left. Like, there is no point of an attacking any of them. Definitely feels like everyone is Mark 6 already. Like, how he's flying almost as fast, bro? Forward flapping. What is this? Oh, it's maybe it's a bug? Maybe it's a bug.
That's a visual bug.
Imagine if you could fire only forward. That would be cool PvP, right? Where you have to aim, actually. Or like machine guns, but you have to like actually aim. Push it to the limit! Oh, I didn't realize I'm in a PvE zone, bro.
Yeah, practice your best.
Fucking Sag, man.
So the diagram I found showed that E like 1 through 4 was PvP and E 5 through 9 was PvE. Is that actually how it is, or is it all E's are half PvE, half PvP?
I think all E's are half PvP, half PvE. That's how it is.
Okay. That's what I had thought, and then I was like, well, that seems incredibly, like... other visuals seemed very weird. Yes, whatever you just said.
I don't know what to do. Like, I just feel like I've got nothing left to do anymore. I've finished every single mission in the game. I've done every single thing in the game, in the Haga. Bar, you know, a couple of like obtuse camps. And PvP's dead. So
Yeah, that's really, you know,
I think
I'm actually very, very happy that we had a guild that managed to do all of this so quickly, because I don't think I would be playing this game if I was behind in any bit of progress right now.
Yeah. Let's get him all
there's
scared.
Nothing much to do besides get the best gear you can,
Yes,
put
alright.
all of your special items in the Chome Vault at Harko, and then leave and wait for the next DLC.
Yeah.
That's really all there is to do right now.
It's a good idea.
It is what it is,
I'm
man.
gonna go put my money in the bank.
There's also, I think, I can't remember if it's 10 or 20 items, but there's a vault you can get.
I'm assuming your character doesn't lose the stuff that you've got, so I have nothing else that I give a shit about. So.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, my assault will get broken, so I suppose I could take that to pieces, but
You
it's
can also,
it's also on 60% max HP anyway, so who gives a shit?
PD had also taken the carrier and logged out in Harco with it, just so that if we ever come back, we have a carrier.
Yeah.
Going back to SC, I mean, apparently, what else?
Play GTA Online with me.
No. Like, I mean, again, don't get me
At
wrong.
least,
I think
PvP in that game feels fun.
I think there could be more random fights and cool stuff squeezed out still out of this, but I'm just not gonna commit to it solo. It's just I'm already in a mindset of a group play, and like if I would be playing solo, I would be still grinding stuff, right? But anyway, like solo gameplay here either leads you to grouping up to do bigger stuff or just waiting for more solo with the next updates. So
On it, but I don't think I'm going to actively log in again for a while.
so if the guys would be playing, I would play too, but
Hey PC, if you or not PC, I am so sorry, Cutlet. If you make your way over to 10 o'clock, you can give me some tips on this base. It's probably the most player interaction you'll get out here.
10 o'clock? What's at 10 o'clock?
Haga.
Oh.
10 o'clock.
Oh, I don't even know. Oh, that's too complicated.
How the hell is that too complicated? It's a clock.
You know what surprises me? I don't see any rings active. Yesterday it was some stupid shit where they would pop, people would half empty, just compacting, worm would eat them, and they would pop in the next 10 minutes again. Like, almost all of them. And now I just don't see it being a thing. I really like this little base. I say this week's award for base building goes to this. It's so cute, bro. Look at this. Oh no, someone raided it already. For real? Why would you raid this base? What a monster you would be to do that. I was passing here and it was okay, and now it's raided. What a monster you have to be to do that. It's so freaking cute. I never knew that if you do this triangular thing with windows, it would look so cute. Bro.
It kind of looks like a tent.
Yeah. Like, you actually have to be a monster to raid that. The chap's cheat box still stands. That's good to know. Oh, I just realized I left my home for too long. It might have been raided with all the items inside and the assault if there was a storm. Those damn guifas. Yes. Boo. I have a feeling I gotta move some shit out before it's too late. Why I am getting a worm warning here? That is scary. Huh? No, it's not. Oh no. Are they willing to camp me? I'm gonna leave them scrap and wire so they can repair their ships and some ammo, okay?
Well, aren't
Actually,
you
I'll
kind?
take ammo. And one battery. Those batteries, so they feel good when they raid. Oh no, yeah, they will also profit from insane amount of aluminum from
All that
the
plastone too.
yeah. Oh wait, what? Okay, what bullshit I want to drop? What is this shit doing here? Oh, I just picked them up accidentally. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. This is for them. We good? Wrong? We're good. Welcome to the danger zone. He's not trying to catch me now. Chicka 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 chicka. Stormy weather. I'll have to wait it over, I guess. Right. Going straight into it. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's crazy how active the DD was yesterday, and like the chat was like burning for one day. For one day, bro. I wonder which group's carrier was speed hacking. That was on the Chaps video.
What Chaps video?
The guys, like someone in chat posted before the video from Chap showing the speed hacking carrier. Yeah, Pilgrim posted it. I wonder whose carrier that was. Definitely a name we probably know.
Are they on our server?
Yeah, Chap, the dude that everyone calls a cheater, he posted a video of a speed hacking carrier.
I see.
Wow. It's funny how control works. Stupid. Shouldn't have been working like that. Yeah, I don't know what's the best way to hibernate all the assets.
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, because we're not gonna be playing, right? So.
I mean, there's again, there's the Trome Vault that holds 20 items.
Yeah, it's only 20 items, bro.
In Harco Village, if you want to just store stuff that's not in your inventory.
It's only 20 items. That's the thing.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we had wonderful talks. After everything cooled down, I was much less emotional about all of this. I mean, my points still remain the same. I probably was just less raging about all of it. It's very unfortunate to see. As I said, those who still doubt will see like what happens with this game. Hopefully they can recover. Hopefully I can come back and enjoy it more. But I think this wraps it up for today. I kind of wanted like I hoped at least a few dudes will show up so we can run some PvE, like not PvE like but PvEVP, like some labs and all that, but only Rastip showed up for a little bit, so we ran like few labs and that's it. I wanted to do it more. It is what it is. I wanted to get more blueprints. But yeah, it's been a great pleasure. It was fun playing with and against you. I hope no one holds any ganks against them, worm feeds or whatever personal. It's just a game. I've been killed a lot. I've been fed. I've been stream sniped. It's fine. It's what happens to you as a streamer. It was fun. I will probably play a bit more, like, but that's gonna happen off stream. I just don't think that without a proper group running, any content that I will try to squeeze out of this game would be stream worthy, because what would happen now is, if anything would be fun, that would be like group fights, if they will like ever happen. Now that the smaller PvP, like, I think a lot of smaller PvP groups like us left, the bigger groups will probably stay because they just have the numbers, and now even less PvP would happen because like I won't go and fight the group 1 versus like, you know, 5 or 3 versus like 7 or 10. It's unwinnable fights. So there will be less diversity in the group sizes you can engage with, and it will be, I guess, yeah, not fun to stream. So I'll probably play with the dudes who still want to like spend some time, but that's gonna be like off streaming hours. Tomorrow, I don't know if I will have the willpower to jump straight up to Star Citizen tomorrow. I might just take 1 day off to like switch my mindset to ranting about Star Citizen, but not streaming it. So I will or will not come online tomorrow on stream. If anything, I'll just take a 1 day break, right? And we'll be back to like it's the reason why I'm doubting is because I've been told by multiple people Star Citizen is currently in an extremely bad place due to dissync and all that. And that's why, like, I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm like, should I actually call playing Dune? Or should I keep trying, come up with some content, you know? Maybe find a group that is actively playing. You want to head into Ashes? Is Ashes like playable right now? Like, because they kept like closing and opening like alphas, betas, and all that shit. I don't know if you can even play Ashes. I do have an account in Ashes, but I've never ever installed the client or participated in any of their beta tests. So yeah, I just don't know. Also, I was excited about Ashes of Creation back in the day. They're competing with Star Citizen to release. But the problem with Ashes is at least Star Citizen is doing something completely unique. Not saying it's good, but completely unique. The more I look into Ashes, the more it looks like your typical on-rail MMO with a bit of a flavor and variety, you know, like the combat and everything. So I've been on a heavy sidelines with them. I need to understand what's going on with that game.
take a break from everything that's annoying you and play something good for yourself.
Yeah, will you pay my bills though?
Sure.
Okay.
No.
Everyone heard that, right? He said sure.
No. Barely pay my own bills.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, how much, like, if you take your monthly bills and equate them to per day, how much would he have to pay per day that you take a break?
It depends on how you look
Stream.
at
I
it.
just meant like play something completely different. Just like play an enjoyable, well curated single player game to just reset and then go back. Like, I don't know. Play Baldur's Gate 3 or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Something good that's not going to make you angry.
Yeah. I don't know.
So you can like save your anger up and then go back to Star Citizen and just unleash it in a tirade of disappointment.
Yeah. Viral answering you, it really depends on a month. In general, my income doesn't go over like $2,000 a month. That's how poor I am. So, yeah. You can make all other math by yourself. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it. Thank you so much. It was actually a blast. Unfortunately, it ended up being a blast into the ground, but before we crashed, it was absolutely great experience. It was really enjoyable PvE. I tried not to spacebar skip it. It was fun in DD. It was fun ganking, being ganked. Group fights were good and all of that. Few sus players, few snipers, that's totally fine. I'm honestly, after all the shit talk, I'm looking forward to see what's gonna happen with the game. And if something good will happen in future, I will probably return to Dune at some point in one way or another on stream. My only hope is that I will return with the people I know and the people will play together. Instead of like people who know me as a streamer, not only as a gamer. So, you know, it's like already there is like this understanding with everything. Because it's going to be a little bit annoying finding a new group of random people to play with. Yeah, that's it. I love you. That was one. We played Dune for like, what? For like almost a month, by the way.
3 weeks, yep.
Almost a month. It started at what, 5th, right? And
no, it started I think on the Tuesday the 17th was the 10th?
No.
It was the 10th.
5th was the release, 5th was early access.
5th was early access. That's what it was.
10th
yeah,
was the release, right? And I never noticed how this time passed, and that means how good of experience we all had. Yeah, but apparently in the current game dev industry, all good things have to come to the end very fast. So yeah, I enjoyed both Haga Basin and DD. Not gonna lie, DD was good. It was good. It's just like apparently your average modern gamer just cannot. You will be missed, and the D won't be the same without the spice cutlet. Yeah. You might see my nick in chat if I would be, you know, up to any chatting off stream. Or I might just try to silently hunt some lonely souls, you know, and take their stuff, but just not on stream. So, yeah. It was a pleasure. It was great. And I'll see you all either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Peace. Fuck, I'm gonna cry, right? It was so good.